It's time to continue our adventure in Hearts of Iron 4, playing the new Götterdämmerung DLC. What does that actually mean? Is it super weapons, wonder weapons? No, it's like apocalypse, I think, isn't it? Like a world-changing event or disaster, I think. Anyway, welcome back. We've rejoined at a crucial moment as we're about to kick off World War II properly. We're going to invade Poland. We're going to be at war with the French and the British and whoever else wants to get involved. And this is where things are going to escalate really quickly. This is kind of cool, though, because you see this land warfare facility in France. We're going to capture that. That's going to be ours. These are part of the new DLC where we research, like, important projects. They're expensive to build, but we can take one for free. Interesting. Let's see if we can capture some. So, who have we got? We can also invite to faction Hungary. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do that straight away. Send. We don't really care about world tension now. We've kicked off a war, and this is where it's going to go. So, outdated equipment. We have an improved light tank model, do we? That's not my flame tank, though, is it? It's a Panzer II. It's not the flame tank. No, I think we got that from researching a Panzer Focus. These things are supposed to be automatically upgrading, but perhaps they're not. Let me just check that one. See, one thing that all the DLCs have in common is that they basically require you to click more. That's kind of what I've noticed. It's on auto upgrade. We'll display that one as well, because then should go like version 1, version 2 or whatever. We should be able to keep track of which is which, I think, going forwards. Although we should have some better ones before then. We've got armoured trains to come on, and off we go. Hey, Cecilia. You're so annoyed when you just found the Inner Circle focus tree in 1939. By that, it was way too late. Don't be annoyed. Don't be annoyed. It's a new thing of the game. When you load the game up, there's absolutely nothing that tells you how any of the new features work. And it's kind of hard to dig out the information from the Paradox website. There's probably a page on the wiki. There's nothing in-game explaining any of the new features and new stats that come in and stuff like that. So, yeah, but I don't think it's too late. We're still going to get benefit of it. So it's going to be fine. Besides which, it's all... I mean, one problem I have with the focus tree is that it's too damn big. And this isn't all of it. This is just the section that we're allowed to use after choosing our initial political preferences. The bit with all the monarchy and communism and all that would be way over here somewhere. That's all gone. Why is that sitting out in the middle? What's that? Assemble the Red Orchestra. What the shit is that? Modify Stasi by operative slots +2. That seems odd being out there by itself. But anyway, I don't think it's too big. I think there's too much to go through. I think there's too many things to click on. Too many decisions to be made. Too many maybe 35-day focuses, which could be... You could put two together and make it one 70-day focus with both effects. I don't know. There's an awful lot of clicking to do in this. So it's nice to have those options, don't get me wrong. But it's immense. And as that was the first time I played, so it's not really surprising. I didn't know there was an inner circle thing there, as nothing told me. If I want Rudolf Hess in Inner Circle, you have to rush him because he'll escape to Britain. That's okay. We can do without him. He's obviously not a genuine person anyway if he's planning to go to Britain. Although there's still lots of mystery behind his decision to do that. I wonder if we will ever know the truth, what was really on his mind. Right, we're going to have to put some fighters over parts of Germany here because we're going to have something kicking off. Now these guys, right, let's assign them an order. They're currently doing nothing. Where's the cavalry? Let's stick them on the cavalry doing ground attack stuff because the cavalry are definitely going in. And if we go over here, actually some bombers. Now what else? We've got a green army. You can have some. I mean, medium bombers, tactical bombers, they're not ideal for this job, but we should be fine going against the Polish Air Force. Give me 3 lots of fighters, because we are going to need something over here. And I'm going to put them on air supremacy over Western Germany. That's going to be a thing. I don't know if we have anything over Northwest Germany, but I'm also going to do 3 lots of fighters. We're going to stick them over here over the border. This is going to really drain our fuel supplies doing this. I don't know if we've got anything over here. we will possibly want to put some over Poland as well, but we shall consider our options for that. That'll do. I'm going to see what happens to the fuel, because I think the fuel is going to absolutely plummet from doing that. So that is in place. We'll leave some air wings in reserve and see what needs to happen. What we're going to do is click on Poland. Do we do it from here? No, we don't do it from there. We do it from here and here. We're going to reveal the intel. So this reduces an invasion penalty. Planning speed increases, but that's fine. Defense bonus, invasion preparation speed, breakthrough bonus. That's what we wanted. 15% breakthrough bonus. Let's tick that. Let's go on to this. And we tick everybody's orders, I think. Actually, maybe not those guys. But the Green Army's about to go. High fives. If you want to attempt Sea Line, or if you attempt Sea Line, it's a lot harder to do because of AIFC. What's AIFC? Hey, Game Trojan. 10 minutes in, you're barely fashionably late to victory. But is it with or without the painter? You mean this guy? He's there. Was he a painter? Anyway, we are going to just kick this off, I think. 2 armies going in. Oh, we've got... Oh, I need to bring Slovakia into the war for this. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's go call to... Maybe we don't need to. The Kingdom of Hungary has refused our offer to join our faction. They will crumble alone. Cheeky bastards. They are going to regret that. Who's in charge there? Right. Noted. Very much noted. I don't know. Are these guys at war? They're at war with Ethiopia, but not these other ones. I can't call them to arms onto this one. But they are our puppet, right? Interesting. I'm sure that option will come as soon as it can. Right. Get me the tanks, because the tanks are going to go in like this. Tanks are going to go straight. Do you know what? We have declared war, right? Why can we not go in? We declared war. We haven't declared war. Okay. Now we can declare war. I thought we did that at the end of the last stream, but clearly not. Call to arms. Right. Okay. Now we can go in. Now we're looking good. Let's go there and then decide where we're going. 5 divisions of light tanks. And we're off. Excuse me. Hang on. What's going on here? So I need to see what's going on the French border. Currently nothing. So we've got a cut off straight away, which is remarkable, especially because it wasn't actually intended, but that's fine. Let's get the motorized stuff in there. We're already out of fuel. Let's split this up. I've got 2 going for Warsaw and 2. Let's see if we can. No, let's go like that. 2 going for Krakow. Yeah, let's go down and join Krakow. Now that's Blitzkrieg. Holy shit, that's fast. Right, at which point? Who's the other guys? That one. You can go in as well. Who are you? Oh, you're on the French border? France? Have I missed something here? No, France is at war with us, but they're not coming over that border. That's fine. That fits my purposes just nicely. So AIFC is AI force concentration. The AI now puts all of its tank divisions and attacking divisions into one army and actually uses them to attack you instead of just human waving. Interesting. That's cool. That sounds really good. The AI needed that sort of update. I'll keep an eye out for that. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. What game am I going to play after finishing Ultimate General? I may have finished with Ultimate General. I need to decide on that. I need to go back in and load it up and see if I can modify the game files to change the difficulty mid-campaign. Because at the moment it's too easy. Halfway through with the mod, and it's way easier than I expected it to be, which is not what I wanted, sadly. So yes, we'll need to take a look at that. Right, I think Poland is about to fail. Oh, we've got some tank divisions going in here, and they've met a little resistance. Just a little resistance, though. I feel bad. I feel bad playing as Germany already. Right, so we're in 1939. Let's have a look at the proper industry. fuel is plummeting down. So both of these would be good, and we have a research, but 70 days. Okay, I can't say no to that. That's too good. Let's spend some dockyards. Do we have... Are we on an old submarine hull? Have we got... Oh, I bet the bloody... the stupid mods. It's not even building those at the moment. We must have just finished one. That's halfway through. Do we actually have... We will lose 21 days of production. No, don't do that then. That's kind of frustrating. Had I not clicked the auto upgrade thing? Maybe. We'll see if it's going to finish. I'll switch it on the subs though. That's not losing any production. That's okay. That's fine. We'll reassess this once we've taken control of Poland, which won't be long. AI will now also actually attack towards strategic targets. Nice. Let me just modify the size of my chat window. Feels a little bit small. We've got some changes coming to the stream soon, depending on whether I buy stuff in the Black Friday sale. The goal at the end of all this is to have 1440p YouTube streams and recorded videos for all future stuff. But that relies on my internet getting upgraded at some point. However, I'm starting to look at capture cards and monitors and a video card that will enable that. And there's some decent deals about on some of the stuff at the moment. So the German leader, the Führer, did nice art on his very much younger days pre-World War I, but was not admitted to the art academy, and the rest, as I say, is history. Oh, wouldn't the history of the 20th century been different if he'd got into the art academy and he hadn't thrown a tantrum and gone and done this as a result? Okay, how are we looking? Did we get to Warsaw? We got Warsaw, which is now being counterattacked, which is not really an issue. There's nothing there, mate. Just walk through. Just walk through. And also, we don't need to worry about that anymore. So let me try and just move on down this rail track. You guys should be attacking here. Let's try and break out, and crush a few things in the process. Come on, off we go. There's going to be a nasty cut-off across there. There's one. Let's jump in. We're going to grab all those. Poor Poland. Reichsleiter Goebbels, which gives us... I think this all... Does all this stuff then... That then all progresses... I have to zoom out to find this. This tree is too big. I needed a right-angle torch and a compass to find my way around here. So we got him. He does his own thing. They're working on that. Brilliant. Okay, so with that, we do need to think about going around Maginot and going against German and Belgium and the Netherlands. That is a definite thing. Was there anything else that I desperately wanted to get before we go down that path? I wish I'd done this for war preparations with hindsight, but it's all the trade. Oh, here we go. Seize foreign industries. I needed that to fix my failing economy. Once that is done, and the next one, the economy is going to be golden. We're going to be good. Okay, here we go. Right, let me just get a quiet bit to read this. I love it when you got the noise. Peace and quiet. It's so nice. It's like finding that room away from the rest of the family, and you just sit down, and it's your space. No dogs, no kids. No family members, no in-laws. Awesome. Anyway, sorry, just going off on one there. The Swiss Confederation seeks trade agreements with the German Reich. Despite their historical neutrality, the Swiss Confederation is seeking to establish a trade agreement with our nation. Either they seek to align themselves with us, or they are more desperate than we thought. Regardless, we stand to benefit from tapping into their industrial capacity and convenient location without having to go through the ordeal of invading their heavily fortified country. On the other hand, this could mean strengthening their position in the event of any future invasion by the German Reich. I don't think they're going to hold us off for long. So, Switzerland adds supplies from trade agreement, which grants... So they get reduction in consumer goods. What do we get? Do we get anything? Oh, we get importing war production from Switzerland, which is production efficiency cap and growth and a lack of resources penalties. Our civilian economies will help each other. Consumer goods factories, minus 15% in construction speed. Oh, I think I'll take that one. That sounds good. Yeah, it sounds especially good at the moment to reduce this. But after that, it's going to sound even better, I think. Did I go down the economic recovery path? No, I didn't. I went down the other one with the MIFO builds. In the alternate history, Stalin invades Europe. Some ex-Soviet historians found the plans. It's why Barbarossa was so good in the early days. They had their offensive units mobilization in mid-prep. Oh, really? Didn't know. Hi, Bryce. Your goodness, you've been around since the Aging Jedi, thinking of getting this game. You are an old-timer like me on this channel, then. If you like historical war games, serious strategy ones, this is the game for you. As long as you don't mind spending a good few hours learning how to play it. I actually have, on my other channel, MarkGFL Gaming, like a tutorial playthrough, playing through as both Germany and Britain with just the base game that will explain all my decisions as we go. And that helps. I've been told that helps some new players get into this. I had to spend many hours watching tutorials before I first got this, and I still make mistakes and forget things after playing it for 900 hours. But if you fancy giving it a go, I do recommend it, as it's probably the best World War II grand strategy game out there. Maybe the best grand strategy game I can think of, actually. But go easy on the DLCs. Play the base game first. If you like the DLC, if you like it, then expand into the DLCs. Let's have a look. So, we've got them. They're done. They're done. Excellent. Brilliant. Perfect. Let's reassign our armies to where they're needed. I see that pesky Denmark giving me side eye over there. Yeah, I see you. Right, so we don't really need... We've got the mountain corps over here, which these guys are just filling in time, really. And the mountain corps going to Denmark. Does Denmark have even any hills, let alone mountains? It doesn't strike me as a particularly mountainous country, so 3 divisions on the border is going to be fine, right? We don't know about these. We do know... Well, we don't know what Hungary's up to at the moment. They are currently a possibility we're going to have to work on. The USSR is definitely a risk, so let's get my infantry in position. And we'll stick them on like that. What I should do, actually, is form a field marshal command of maybe... No, I'm going to keep the armies for invading this way. The USSR is not a risk at the moment. Mark those words. We shall see. We shall see. Right, okay, so I do need stuff over on this border. We've got an army on there. We're going to put... Oh, where's the cavalry? The cavalry's probably... Oh, we've got some promotions for these guys as well. Excellent. Let's see. What can we give them? We have the points. Reconnaissance, organization, supply, breakthrough. Breakthrough for any aggressive unit is... Not that they probably have a lot of this, but we'll give them some of that. Right, I'm going to put them on the strategically important and dangerous rival territory of Luxembourg. And we're going to give them an order to capture most of northern France. They can start planning for that. We're obviously not going in just yet. Who else have we got? We should have... Those guys are busy. Those are on the border with the USSR. Oh, we've got more promotions. It's getting expensive, all this. We'll go... This is just infantry, so I'm actually going to go... I'll go organization on this one. That's fine. We've got a bit of experience. Poland didn't offer much of an experience tank for us. We'll go there. Start planning. Well, you know what? We're going to go... Tell you what, I better just plan for Belgium. Because we might... No, we're at war with France. It's okay. We can plan the whole thing. And we've obviously got to do the Netherlands as well. Whoops, wrong one. Although we don't need to invade these before we've actually gone into France, but plans, we'll put the plans in position. And let's put our tanks, who are now extreme veterans, which is awesome to see. You can... Oh, I've got no points left to spend. We'll have to come back to those later. Let's bring these guys in. Let's put them there, ready to go. Excuse me? Have you got... Oh, have I got an order? Have I already done it? I must have already done it. Why won't it let me move? There we go. It's fixed. It was refusing to let me click on that for a moment. Remember to go into the decisions and pick the decision that lets you seize Polish gold reserves. Reduces... Is that there now? Campaign instructions against France. What is this? Operational planning. This is new. I can do this. Right, so... when selected, Corsica, Brittany, Normandy, and 22 others add Blitzkrieg, German Reich, 45 days, which grants armor speed, armor division attack, and breakthrough. That's nice. Wait, hang on. That's active for 365 days, but when I click it, it adds it for 45 days. What does that... I think we want to click that just before we go in, by the looks of that. We don't want to start that too early. Let's see, I don't think I've got options for grabbing the Polish gold reserves, have I? I haven't. What's this paramilitary training in Slovakia? I lose some political power. Slovakia gets fascism support for 4 months. An army experience. I guess... Well, it's free experience for them. I don't think there's any downside to us for doing it. Unless you might be thinking something else might have had to be triggered in here before we can actually do it. I don't think it matters, because when we get... Actually, it might not be possible because I've got rid of the MIFO bills. Yeah, I got rid of them because they were ticking up hugely, eating up... It was going to eat up a lot of this. So I decided to go in early and get rid of them with this option, I think, is it? I think it's this one. Well, whichever one it is, it gets rid of them. However, that comes with a massive penalty on consumer goods factories, which I didn't realise. Maybe I'd misread it. Maybe I'd misunderstood it. But anyway, that's probably why that decision's not available. But once we get this should fix everything. Perhaps? Oh, maybe I need to... Oh, okay. We might need to do some effort with resource gathering first. That's interesting to see. Huh. Yeah. They're not as easy to get rid of as I thought, perhaps. Right, anyway, so this is all good. Let's have a look at the air situation. Apart from having nothing over Germany itself, which that sounds like an oversight, what's actually facing us there? We've got some enemy bombers. It should be fine. But, do you know what? I'm going to put 200 fighters over this. And that should be good. We have... Now, I did assign some of these to supporting an army. We're going to take... we're going to break 200 off. Western Poland, we don't need on there. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I must have assigned them to go in there. But this area is struggling a little bit, so we're going to put them in here. And we'll go air superiority there. We seem to be okay on this region, but this one's got a lot of enemy aircraft in, and we need to cover that. So, back to Berlin. Do we have any... Yeah, we do. Okay, let's put a couple of 100 fighters in there. And another 100 close air support. And I need to get on the old building of naval bombers as well. That's something that we need to work on. Right, let's train those up ready. So far, so good. Not enough for garrison or... Well, that's going to be Poland, isn't it? Let's be honest. Resistance. Resistance is not showing up, but Poland... It will. It absolutely will show up. How's our spies doing, by the way? We set the spies off ages ago. This is one of the reasons I don't do a lot with spies, is because I often forget to go back and see what they're up to. But this is absolutely fine, and we've got the first level of collaboration government, which I don't think is going to be needed. I don't think there's any point doing a second level. Be nice benefits, but I think we're going to have conquered France before that comes to be a thing. So we'll probably reassign our spies elsewhere and start... There's still a dude in prison. Oh, well. There's a guy with a cowboy hat. That's his fault. Not my department anymore. Which gives us military factories to spend. What are we short of? Medium tanks and light... I guess we took a lot of casualties amongst the light flame tanks. Which is quite possible. Everything else is looking pretty good. Do you know what we should have, though? Basic naval bombers. We'll go with... I guess we'll go with naval aircraft. They'll never build up many points, though, will they? It's unlikely to, I think. We don't currently have anything to spend, so let's start putting some of these in. We'll go with speed versus range. I'll go with range for naval bombers. And that's range and agility or range and air defense. We'll go with range and air defense. I have no idea if one's better than the other. I'm pretty sure they'll max out. Right, so that shouldn't bother me anymore. We did select that, right? We did now. Okay, good. Good. And so much stuff to keep an eye on. The experimental facilities. We're currently working on cruiser submarines. Yeah, I'm going to have to see how that... Did we actually finish that one? Let's have a look. Torpedo explosion on the 7th of September. This produced 18% progress. I would have thought if it blew up in the submarine, maybe minus 18% progress would have been perhaps more appropriate. Let me have a quick look at this. Can we actually design ourselves? I don't think we can. No, so I guess maybe we haven't finished that yet. It wasn't... I thought we finished that last stream, but does it say output? It's there. Oh, no, there it is. I see, 98%. We're not quite there yet. Very, very close. I don't think we can do anything else yet. No, that's fine then. So close, though. Right, okay, let's roll on for a bit, because at the moment, all we're going to have to work out is this air... There we go. 2% difference. So we have a cruiser submarine now, which I think is basically just extreme long range. But... Oh, I haven't put the Navy out. I haven't put the Navy out. Right, let's pause and play with this. So we're okay for fuel. The subs. We want about 10 of these, don't we? And so if I click one of them, split that in half, split that in half. Right. We're going to go for, I'd say, 4 in each one. So this is my new favorite thing, by the way. To automatically assign this template to these task forces, and the game just takes care of keeping them at the right size for me. I love this. No longer do I have to constantly click and reinforce and struggle to find the buttons and everything else. It's so nice. Until something goes wrong and it doesn't work anymore, but, you know, until that moment, it's so nice. Oh, wrong way. And the destroyers, we don't need to have them escorting many places. So, if I do that, yep, then we can add these into the reserves. And do we have more submarines that are ready? We do not. So none of those guys are ready. That's fine. We have quite a pitiful amount of escorts, actually. I'm going to do it like that, and we're going to have to get some more of these. Let me just make sure this is okay. So automatic split off is fine for subs. Click to this. It's on automatic reinforcement. Repair priority high. That's fine. Engage at medium risk. These guys are going to be fine. We just need to put them on. Nice one. That. Let's make sure that's good. And I'll put them on there. But we won't venture outside of this yet. What I need to do is I'm going to turn off this sea zone like that. And then this trade route will hopefully Is Italy in the Italy are in the faction, right? I'll call them to arms, but not yet. We don't need them in the war just yet. We don't want them getting any war score against France. Let's get the subs out, though. Because the subs have a job to do, and these guys are going to be cool. So we need to be convoy raiding everywhere. But maybe not immediately around Britain, because that can be kind of risky. And I don't want to go right up yet. I don't want to go right up to the coast until we get maybe a few more subs. But we'll try and catch some of the convoys out like that. All right. Okay. So we were going to look at that cruiser submarine, weren't we? Let's go into building a brand new one. This is new to me. So the 1936. What's the range on this? Max range is 2,600 kilometers. The base on the cruiser, we don't know yet. We have to modify this. Let's stick in the submarine designer. We put in submarine engine 2. And torpedo tubes 2. What have we got? I guess we put radar because we don't have anything else we can put in there. Oh, fuel tanks. Well, we put one torpedo room in. Can we put fuel tanks in there? Extra fuel tanks. So the range on this, 6,000. So we're like nearly 3 times the range on there. 2.5 times the range. That sounds amazing. And I guess these are going to improve as they go on. What's the production cost? 979. So 979 versus... So it's 50% increase in production. Visibility 20 versus 1. That's a hell of a difference. I'm guessing lower number is better on visibility. Hey, Pan. Catch you later then, Bryce. Good to see the stream. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Have a great weekend. By the way, I'll be streaming more of this next week if anyone wants to call back in. But if you want to learn a bit about the game, then do feel free to... You can watch the VOD. All the live streams are left up on this channel. Right, weather penalty 100%. Versus, yeah, it's the same. So we've got light battery hit chances increased. I'm guessing that's against it. Max speed 16. So it's a bit slower. Hit points 20. Hit points. So it's more durable. Reliability is more reliable. Uses the same fuel. Resource use per factory steel too. It's the same. Right, that looks pretty cool to me. Do you know that you don't have the game? Oh shit! Yes, thank you, Pan. Yes, thanks. I'll tell you why that is. This really annoys me. I use a service called Restream, which basically I use a service called Restream, which basically. Thank you. I've got the stream open now, so I can change this. That basically takes the stream from what I'm sending up to the internet and splits it between YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, I've used it for a year, I think about a year. It has started renaming my Twitch streams without me wanting to do it, and I absolutely despise this, and I can't stop it. So the habit I've been into for the last year is to set my Twitch title, and then it goes and changes it when I go live, and this absolutely drives me mad. I'm going to have to just change the way I work. Once I get my internet upgraded, whenever that possibility comes up within the next year, this thing's going to get kicked into touch. I don't know why it just started it, though. It must have been some update at their end. It's absolutely infuriating. Hearts of Iron 4. There we go. Done. That should be fixed. Thanks for the heads up there. I really appreciate that. It's been going on for a couple of weeks, and I even thought about it before the stream and then forgot. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Pan. I really appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm streaming and nobody's finding what the game is. And it's such a stupid thing. It's infuriating. I'm almost at the point of just kicking them into touch now, but I don't have the bandwidth to upload 2 streams. Otherwise, I would. But that's part of my future plans and part of my Black Friday, perhaps, purchases. Okay, so what we're gonna buy, what we're gonna do is I put this on as a new one. And we go with a submarine designer. So these are the cruiser submarines, which are going to be amazing. And what we're going to do is put Put them on to produce one each. And then I'm going to put another one of those in. Thank you. I'm going to switch all our submarine production to cruiser subs when this comes in. I must have had a load of dockyards spare waiting for this. So we should have some spare when this finishes as well, which would be kind of cool. Right, they're going into the German Reserve Fleet 1. And then from there we can get them trained up. And they're both going to produce one more. That's fine. So when these ones finish, they'll automatically start producing these, which is what we want. Right. Cool. That is cool. Raids available. A facility strike. We have nothing that can do that. I need to get some proper bombers built as well. Right. After the usual technical issues that we always have, let's start planning the invasion of Northwest Europe. Air wings with no missions assigned. So we could... I mean, there's... Alright. Do we have anything else? There's fighters coming on. I don't really want to put the untrained fighters straight into the sky. But what are we facing here? Stacks and stacks of... I mean, I'm getting beneficial returns on that, but we're taking quite a lot of beatings over there. What am I currently building? These. Let's fix that. Let's go with some radar here and radar here. Stick that to the top of the list. And let's put some AA. I'm going to put AA just... oh, do we have to... Oh, okay. It looks like we're building a lot more regions now. I don't think it needs 5, actually. We'll go for the radar and let the fighters do the job, I think, on that one. Okay, let's get everything in position. The Navy should pretty quickly start getting... What's this? We've got a dam in Sweden. I like that we can now see these strategic targets. It's kind of interesting. Right, so... let's get the soldiers up. I mean, France... I don't see any British troops on this border, which is, like, surprising. It is surprising. What have we found? We've got a battle going on out here. We lost 2 subs. Okay. I mean, these are early war subs, so let's not be too surprised. But they lost 4 transports over there. Overall, I think, yeah, we're winning that. We're definitely winning that. All right. Okay. Have we built the first... Right, so the first cruiser subs are coming out in production. I can't wait to see what these are like and whether they make much difference. Let's get some more destroyers going on. We're using the escort fleet for this, aren't we? And we'll put all those in, and that wants to be Reserve Fleet 1 as well. Cool, we'll put those up there. Nice. So now we're pretty much waiting for an opportunity. We've captured a French operative. That's good news. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We have, in 8 days' time, we've got our first level of collaboration government done. And then I think we'll just move the French on, because I can't see us getting to the second level before we invade them. Hi, Reindeer Police. Will this playthrough be on YouTube as well? This is just... It'll stay on the MarkGFL YouTube channel, but not the MarkGFL gaming one. Because the live streams I do, they just stay on there. I decided not to split them up anymore, because they're on one channel, so this one won't. But I will be recording a separate playthrough, checking out some of the other countries in. We've got big changes in this DLC, and that will be going on that on MarkGFL Gaming. So that's good. We've got 68 days, but does he'll be killed? Let's rescue him then. I'll stop sending him to France, I think. So we're going to put Eric Gimple. Go when ready. So we've got one other person that's currently free. He's off on a job. Do we want to go somewhere else? I could start establishing a network in London. Can we... Oh, we click it like that. Let's start building an intel network over there, because we kind of need to know what's going on. Oh, I want to get some spy planes built as well. There's loads of stuff to research and do in this. He loves all the other playthroughs. Glad to hear it. You're the same as me. Always feels a bit weird playing as the baddies. Yeah, I always do. They've got some interesting stuff, and the challenges are there. But it always feels weird saying, "Oh, I can't wait to invade the UK and trample them under my boots." And it's stuff like that feels wrong. I like playing the good guys. Let's not beat around the bush. Most of the time, until it's an RPG, and then I like murdering and stealing everything. So, go figure. Right, so we're okay. Advanced machine tools is good. Fuel is holding for the meantime. That's gonna help a little bit. Over to the aircraft. Where was the spy stuff? We've got the spy stuff, so I could instantly start making spy planes. I think that sounds like a cool idea. And I do need to do large airframes, because we have some jobs for those as well. What we're in November 39. I have no research bonuses for these, which is a shame. How are the submarines? Submarines were working on that. What is that? A multi-product supply ship. There's loads of new stuff to get your head around in this. Invade the UK. That's a Tuesday for you. Do we want... I don't think we want anything there. Although newer destroyers would be beneficial. I'm not even making the... I should be making the AA stuff. The armor's okay as it is. Oh, we're behind with this. And we're going to be behind with this, so I'm going to start working on the infantry equipment. Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of catching up to do there. But that's fine. Any special new things in here? War support's not as good as it could be. Hey, the Falcons. It's going great, thanks. What? What the? Just a minute. The cipher for France is fully decrypted. I'm pretty sure that message didn't trigger the bloody air raid siren. It's this, isn't it? Incoming raid detected. France is going to try and strike my land warfare facility in Brandenburg. Interesting. Well, they clearly know about it. It's obviously not secret enough. I guess what I should do then... Oh, this is a point. Let's come to that national focus in a minute. Let's get the AA. And what I should be doing is wherever we've got these bloody facilities. Where's the next one at? Because I built one here. Right, let's build some AA around those. Because they're kind of important. Oh, which one is it? It's going to be that one, I think. We don't want them bombing. And where did I put... There's another one. We've got an air one somewhere. It's here. So if they want to come and bomb me, and Britain will try this as well, we're going to have some protection on there. Yeah, that's new. Hi, Bob, by the way. That's new, so it's good to watch that. So the cipher for France is fully decrypted. I don't think we need to worry about the cipher for Belgium and Holland. But we'll do cipher for the UK, shall we? Based on the time that I think it's going to take me to actually do it. What's it going to be? 200 days? No, it's not. 342 days. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it for these then. Because we're hoping to go in there before then. Right then, seize foreign industries. That's what we wanted. However, this is what we have to do. So, all core states fully controlled by the German Reich. One of the following must be true. Right, I need 800 steel in the German Reich. That's a lot. I wish I'd read this sooner. That is a lot. We've got the aluminium, the oil, the tungsten, the chromium, and the rubber. So we're going to have to do the synthetic oil factories. Or conquer it, which is the other thing. I guess if it's the German Reich, it's the combined steel of everywhere. So we have to get conquering to get rid of this damn debuff thing. So an incoming raid. To decrease the chance of a successful defense. Or to increase the chance, yes, increase the chance of successful defense. Decrease enemy air superiority. Construct anti-air. Start interception missions in the region. That's interesting then. So, we've got air superiority. But what we need is an interception mission. Right, so I'm going to click on one of those. So that... Does that change it then? Chance to repel the raid has just increased from that. So I wonder if the amount of planes we have. Very cool. Let's see if they bomb it. Let's see what happens. You placed the wrong region for the anti-air for the naval facility. Did I? It's over that region there. So it's very hard to tell, but I think it covers... I think I did that one. Yeah, I've got them in there. It just covers the edge of that. I had to like look at it twice. Right. Oh, we need to set this off as well. So, what's this one give us then? We get the war... Is this the war economy for free? Oh, forget that. Forget that. We're going for... Hang on. Demonstration of military achievements. What does that do? Less than 10% surrender progress. 2 subject nations. Political power and war support. Adolf Hitler gains loyalty of the Wehrmacht. I think we can do that anytime. I need to go around Maginot, which gives us conquer focuses that we need. 28 days. Beautiful. Let's get on with this. We're about to kick this off big time. There's nothing... Do I see this right? Angetreten. Nope, there's something in there. Stop. Oh, I couldn't see it. Hang on a sec. Have I ticked the button? That makes a big difference. Underneath my camera, there's a little button where you can turn those things off. And I often hit the damn thing. Shortcut M. Oh, I didn't know it was a shortcut M. That's probably what I've been doing. That's probably what I've been doing. I've been probably catching it with my finger when I'm moving around. Yep, that certainly lured me in. And the entire French army just turned their camouflage on. Improved medium tank chassis. Nice. Do we have the points? I think we have the points to do this. What is that thing? An advanced flamethrower. We're a bit ahead of time with that one. But the light flame tank company gets some nice bonuses. Actually, it's 5%. It's perhaps not quite as much as I would have liked. Let's have a look. We still can't do that one. But we still are desperately behind with this. So I think I'm going to pick engineer company next. Work that up. Who's this? Expeditionary force request from Slovakia. They want to send 2 divisions. Yep. We'll take that. Thank you very much. We'll have them. Not sure what I'm going to do with them. I'll maybe put them into this mountain division and train them up there. Ready to invade poor little Denmark. Right. 28 days. We are going to war with France and Belgium and the Netherlands and everyone else. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to go Belgium first. Or should I go Netherlands first and try and suck a load of French troops? No, I can't do that. But I can probably destroy the Netherlands before anyone comes to help them. We're gonna knock Belgium out, I think. Then we'll probably assault the Netherlands from 3 sides. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Have I tried the Belgian focus tree yet? Not yet. I've seen someone play it. I saw somebody streaming it. Right, we're going around Maginot. Excellent. Operation Sea Lion. Ooh, the Swiss Gold. What's that? Interesting. I'll have a look at that later. Sea Lion gives us what? Strategic bombing against Britain. Shore bombardment bonus. Does it last for a certain amount of time? 180 days. I think we'll probably trigger that at some point when we're preparing for it or about to go. Lots of trade stuff. Actually, these are both good for infrastructure. Cruiser warfare. Re-establish. Don't want to do the naval stuff yet. Yeah, God, there's so much. There's so much. How do we catch onto all this? There's loads to go down. Salvage captured equipment gives us what? 1 military factory. Let me just check there's nothing over here I urgently need to keep on top of. Nothing that I want to just urgently run down just at the moment. Okay. What was that one, though? That was the one. It gives us a war economy. Modify recovering economy. Oh, that's good, actually. Factory output is increased. Right, let's get that. Because our recovering economy is going to be a problem for a little while. So, who do we go for first? We could go for the Netherlands and then switch our forces to attack Belgium from 3 sides, which stretches them out. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. So let's bring the tanks up here. And we're going to go in. We're going to go in there. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's give you guys some breakthrough. My cunning plan now. Here we go. They've got a lot of aircraft over here. I think we're knocking them down, but it's costly. We will take some. What can we get? What is that one? Enables anti-air radar 1, or air-to-air radar 1, air-to-ground radar 1. We could do. Oh, technology a little bit ahead. We can get the we'll get an artillery upgrade because we're about to use that. So I think we definitely want it. All right, Netherlands. Let's see how you like this. Wait for the tanks to get in position. We know nothing about this whatsoever. We've got some more fighters doing... No, we've got some of these guys doing shit all. Right, okay. Let's go over here. Let's just manually assign them to this area. And we do have some fighters. And I'm going to stick them in Western Germany. Because this seems to be where the main fighting is. I could do with... There we go. And we're going to put... Yeah, let's put on air superiority. We're just going to put more planes into that. Needs bigger trees. Those are rookie trees. Path of Exile level. Do you know what? I was thinking about a Path of Exile earlier. I wouldn't mind having a dabble in that. It's one of those games, the first one, I've looked at, and I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't see the point of it, though. People just rush around with these area of effect templates, killing everything instantly. And I've never seen boss fights in it, which there obviously will be some in there. But I might give the second game a go, because quite often I've looked at a game, not got the full story, and dismissed it too soon, and then played it later and thought, actually, this is really good. Right then, Missed Netherlands. Declare war. Send. I don't think we need our allies for this. In we go. Can we help from there? We're going to try and chop the place in two. We're going straight for Amsterdam here, by the way. There we go. We are in. Can we not go up there? Right, okay, that happened a bit faster than expected. We'll take that, thank you very much. Let's plan the next one now. So that entire army, which was up there, and now no longer is, needs to go on here. The Green Army. I guess taking Amsterdam was the key thing there, right? Let's just expand that a bit. And this coloured army, which I don't even know what colour to call this one. Belgium probably isn't going to be around for much longer, let's be honest. Let's do that. Nice big orders to go through here. Path of Exile 2 is supposed to come out in a few weeks. Oh, it'll still be in early access. I might take a look. It's one of those games that you can... Unlike like a big story game, you wouldn't want to play that in early access. But a game that goes on season after season, that's fine. Because you can play it in early access and come back 6 months, a year later, play it again and get like still progress and stuff in it, right? Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Right, let's get everyone into position. We have some more military factories. We have the magnetic detonator for the subs. Excellent. We can go straight and get the next one of these, which will be torpedo reveal chance is reduced. And we kind of want to go for a naval breakthrough here, so I will pick that one as well. Raids available. I don't really want to raid anything. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring the tanks back down. Rommel doing his thing over there. I am a bit short on political power at the moment. What's that? Excuse me, Chief of German Police. Oh, okay. It's those people I've put in there as the inner circle causing that. That's not really what we want to see. Right then, we're going through Luxembourg and we're going to go and strike Belgium from behind. Captured an American... Oh, speaking of capturing operatives, did I get my guy back? Yes, I did. I did? Okay, and how's the progress in here? It's at 20%. So we should have... Yeah, I don't think we need worry about an Intel network in France. It's about to go. So I'm going to change that order over. Come and start building up the UK one. I should have some more operatives, though, somewhere. Oh, we haven't rescued him? I thought we'd done a rescue operation. Oh, it's not done yet. Ah, okay. That might just fail now because I've just moved the thing away. But anyway, if it fails, it fails. We'll live with that. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. Right, when do we want to go to war with Belgium? I think... did I actually assign these guys an attack order? Unless I've done it... I haven't, have I? It hasn't gone on. Am I missing something here? Oh, it's because they'd have to go all the way across there. Right, fair enough. And they can't cross that. They can do that, and then we can assign them another one. Got it. Got it. What about if we do as a second one like that? No, it doesn't work. That's not a problem. We'll just stomp across Belgium. France won't be an issue by then. Right then, are we ready? How's the aircraft looking? This should be looking better, right? We're shooting down lots of enemy planes. We're already early on in this stage of the war. We are hugely outnumbered by the enemy aircraft, which the AI always seems to achieve without any effort. But it's fine. Right, let's go declare war. Everyone's favourite bit. And declare war. I like this hat. This is a cool hat. Right, so the cavalry's going in there. And then we will take the tanks. Move them on. The cavalry should follow in behind if I do this. Right, off we go. We're going to try and attack the Belgians from behind. We might get some French troops moving up across here now. Luxembourg capitulated. That was a surprise. Did anyone see that coming? This army's going to... Oh, wait. This army's going to spread out if we're not careful. Right, pause. We do not want that army to spread beyond there. Because otherwise, this line will get weakened and the French will come steaming in. I don't really want to do a full-on assault. We do want... The French are turning up. Okay. I was hoping to break through there, actually, but... the Panzers aren't going through there anytime soon, are they? We'll try and break through in the other places. Looks like... Actually, I think we can trigger this. I think we'll have the advantage over what's there. And then we're going to go straight for Paris pretty quick. Think long term and do the Russian one. What's the Russian one? What have we got? We've got divisions. Oh, we've got big panzer divisions. Right. These guys kind of want to be sent straight to the front. How far is it? I'm going to move them into, let's say here, then they can recover. Right, you lot. We can break through that now, I think. So, Belgium. Wow. Hang on a minute. Did I get... Why did Belgium capitulate so easily? Is it... Did I get... Oh, my forces must have rushed through here. I was so busy looking down this bit, I didn't notice what was going on up there. That's bizarre. Right, so at this point, we want to also draw on a front line attack order like that. And one like that. And we want to just make sure both are getting triggered. Right, so this is where we go stomping into France, right? Where's the cavalry? They're still trying to attack through Belgium. Let's make sure that... I think it's going ahead. I can't see where anything is anymore. It's got into a mess. Armoured stuff. There's nothing there. Oh, this is the breakthrough. We're going to split that line in half here. Here we go. I'm just going to stick pause on a minute. We don't have any fighters over there. So anyone on... who we've got? Anyone on... I kind of need to protect that. One over Poland. There's nothing going on over there. So what we're going to do is stick one unit of fighters in here on air supremacy over this region. It's not going to be enough, but we'll tidy up afterwards. It's the Navy, I think, we might want to take a bit more of a look at. Let's see. The submarines. Are we getting experience? We are getting experience, so we're sinking stuff. That's excellent. That's fine. That's fine for now. We'll... have we lost some? Oh, I don't know if we've lost some. Let's split that one in half. It's back up to 10. I thought I'd had 10 in there originally. I might not have done. There should be another one at 2 now, is there? Yeah, that one. Oh, the Russian spy network. Good point. Good point. We should actually... Yeah, we should maybe get working on that one and get a collaborative government in there first, because it's likely that we'll probably go to war with Russia before we've invaded the UK, just because of the naval problems we're getting across there. That's a very good point. We'll work on that one too. So, just looking at this, we should have some ships trained up now. So the destroyers... Excellent. So the destroyers are all going to go into here. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them in there. Split them in half. I have clicked that, haven't I? Good. And we'll do the template thing when we get a chance. Although I can just stick them in there as well. We're not likely... I was going to say, we're not likely to take a load of losses, but we may. So there we go. Make sure that's all defending. We should have a ton of submarines now as well. Have we got our first cruiser submarines? I'm not seeing any. No, not yet. We have a lot of submarines, which is great. We will start deploying them elsewhere. Nice. Frontline fleet of 40 attack subs. That's exactly what we need. Good. I like it. Not all my squadrons in my fleet have the same settings. You mean they should do... Oh, hang on. They should do now. They didn't initially. Oh, do you mean for this? Let me just check. Engagement orders. Yeah, you have to watch that, because sometimes they'll come in with, like, do not engage. And stuff like that, so... just check. You're right. Automatic splitter. Oh, I don't worry too much about that one actually. But it's the engagement orders. If anything's set to that's why what? Oh, they must be retreating. I think that means they're retreating at the moment. That's fine. Let me just check the spy network. So we've got him out. Excellent. So he got captured twice in France. Let's send him off to Russia, where I'm sure everything will be absolutely fine, and he'll fit in perfectly. Automatic split off for the subs is only enabled for the first one, not the rest. Ah, cheers. Was it? I don't worry too much about subs. I'm more worried about that on like big battle fleets and stuff. just... If I did... Oh, I see. It did change there, right. We'll enable it for all. That's fine. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if we can get the tanks through here. Oh, nice. We've got a breakthrough. The enemy are not paying enough attention. And admittedly, my cavalry are not where I want them to be. Where'd the tanks go? Because I can't even see the tanks at this point. We can actually stop that. Come on. Can I get the trucks? Can I get the trucks to Paris? I'm just going to go to Paris. We're just going to drive there. Where'd the rest of the tanks go? We've got this horrible looking front line coming out there now. We're going to go and surround all that. We've been embargoed by the United Mexican States. There's a surprise. Join wars from Italy, accept. There we go. That'll give the French some headaches on the southern border. Potentially. Let's try and cut those guys off. Why aren't you... You guys should be attacking now. Come on, pile forwards. Italy has joined the war. Excellent. And somewhere in there... we have a load of panzer divisions storming across France. I'm just going to order that. They'll get to Paris. Soviet Union declared war on Finland. Good. We don't need to pay too much attention to that at the moment. Watch out for the elite French taxi squadrons. So, do we have an opportunity here? We should have an opportunity there, shouldn't we? Surround that huge force of Allied soldiers there. I'm just going to take the cavalry, right? I'm going to just get rid of all their orders. In fact, I'm going to right-click on all their orders. And we're going to get them all onto here. Let's have a look. I don't know why these guys aren't doing more attacking. Come on. I want to sink these divisions right here. One really nice thing about attacking in Europe is that you just don't have to worry about the supply and the infrastructure. It's really, really nice. There we go. There's Paris. It's on. It's ours. There we go. Wow. Has that changed then? Because I feel like countries are like falling like way faster. That when that went, that all went really quick, didn't it? I've had difficulty, or it's been slower to get them before, but anyway. Our victory in France is nearly complete. The French government has asked for an armistice, and our diplomats have prepared terms which they've agreed to. Will they retain control of southern France while we are free to occupy the rest? I'm going to put this one out to you guys in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. Do we establish Vichy France? And there'll be free French then as well, but we'll have like a puppet there. Let's have a look. They'll be established in southern France. They'll gain all French colonial territory. A percentage of French forces will be transferred to Vichy France. Philippe Pétain becomes the leader of the fascists against national spirit. It's generally, I think, easier to manage. No Vichy, Bob? Jobry, you said be greedy, take it all. So far, you guys are in agreement. I mean, that's when I first played Germany, that's all I did. I didn't bother with puppets. We can always release it as something later on if we wanted to. I think Germany conquers all. Is my instinct for this. And then we don't have... For one thing, it will get more resources in the German Reich for triggering that event that we need to do, won't it? Yeah. Should we go for it? Conquer all? It's everyone's... Hi, Chris. It's everyone's saying conquer all. Germany will conquer all. It is mine now. Right, let's take a look at this. We have a little bit of tidying up, a little bit of maintenance to do here. See those Belgian troops desperately trying to get the hell out of there. Whatever's here. Oh, there's okay. There's only one British armed division. Right. It's mine. And that means we've also conquered a land warfare facility here. I'm guessing we can put this howitzer guy in, right? Because that's our other dude. What does that mean? Supply utilization. Okay, it's out of supply at the moment. But that, can we... The super heavy howitzer. I can't start it yet. It'll tell me when I can. I guess we'll put him in there for now. We've also got... Now, what was I going to do with this? Because I can't honestly remember. We've got 19 divisions. It's probably to go into that force there, right? Yeah, let's train them up. Nice. So we've conquered Europe basically. Italy didn't get a say in the matter. They didn't get anything out of that. We need to now start working our way across North Africa then, don't we? And start putting the pain onto the Brits. So at this point, what we're going to do is add some raiding areas in. We can go Bay of Biscay. I don't know if anything will go through there, but we will try it. Do I want to try that just yet? I tell you what we do want to do is this. We definitely want to be raiding this, and we can come down the Red Sea coast for a little while. Can we actually go all the way around there? Because if we can pick these areas up, that'll be awesome. And let's get the Mid-Atlantic. Range might be an issue for some of these, I would think. But we'll do that. I'm just avoiding this bit. Because from past experience, this can result in a lot of submarine casualties. Because there's a lot of big British military fleets and aircraft and stuff flying around here. The Conquered facility looks less effective. I do know that if you have multiple facilities for everyone after the first, it's like diminishing returns, so you don't get the full benefit of it. But I think at the moment it was less effective because it has a supply issue where we're not getting enough supplies, right? Yeah, supply needs aren't met. But I think that once France has settled down and we've rebuilt or repaired the infrastructure, I think that'll be okay. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let me shoot some troops over there. Is there anything else? I can probably reassign my aircraft now. So we're not going to need 700 aircraft over this anymore, which is awesome. I guess we probably will need some over. Right, let's take 2 from here. Fuel surprisingly held on with that. I didn't think it would. We need to find a way into North Africa, don't we? We probably need to go and help out the Italians, who typically lose these things. We'll put some over Western France. We might put some of these over Southern France. And that leaves us one over Western Germany for a bit of protection, because who knows? Right, that should be fine. And I would think that the guys doing the bombing... Yeah, that's not needed there, so we're going to have to consider our options. We could start putting them over... this is a thought, actually. Yeah, they're medium bombers. That's fine. I'm going to put them onto a naval role over here. We're going to start working over the Mediterranean. There should be some more of these somewhere. I'll find them. The flight of Rudolf Hess. Okay, so he's... What does that mean? Wahnsinn? Wahnsinn? Deputy Führer Rudolf Hess was arrested by Home Guard soldiers in Scotland yesterday after parachuting from a heavy fighter. An accomplished pilot, he apparently flew alone across the North Sea, taking care to stay out of radar range before veering west towards Britain. Hess appears to have taken upon himself to negotiate a peace treaty between Britain and Germany, although Berlin has denounced him as a madman and has been stripped of all his political offices. British authorities have not been available for comment. Yeah, it's an unusual thing, and I don't think anyone really knows whether it was sanctioned by Germany that he would... Yeah, go and see if the British will just say, you know, fair play, that's it, it's all done, we're finished. Or whether he just went off on his own will. It's kind of weird. It's still saying we're making old, out-of-date destroyers. But we do have the cruiser submarines coming in now. And there's an improved version of the flame tank. Which is what? It doesn't show up very well. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Okay, so it does show up. It doesn't have the same symbol, which is highly annoying. What are we short of, by the way? A ton of light flame tanks. And some medium tanks, but that's okay. I think we're getting on top of that. So, we need... I'm going to put some more naval... Actually, we can afford to put some more naval bombers in. We need to get better ones. Super heavy railroad guns. Let's boost that up. We're short of chromium. That's enough factories on there. Where are the light flame tanks, by the way? We've just flicked them on, haven't we? So we're producing 2 a day. It's going to take 500 days. I need a stack of chromium. Oh, we've got more military factories. Right, let's get some naval bombers up. I've got all Francis factories. This is wonderful. We're going to have some fun now. Let's stick... yeah, why not? Let's stick that up to max for the railroad guns. They should be a laugh. Supply aircraft are fine. Trains are currently fine because we've captured a load. I don't care about the medium bombers too much. We'll try and upgrade some of the fighters. The trucks are okay. We've got 4,000 in reserve. We've probably captured a load of those. Let's take... I'll leave it on 2 for now, just in case. And I mean, we're going to need more infantry equipment. That's fine. That's fine. Right, we're going to obviously have to think about the USSR. We've got loads of other options. What are we currently doing? We're about to improve our factory output, which is nice. Let's get that on straight away. Oh, and I need to also upgrade where the destroyers are working too. So, give me that fella. And we kind of need to start upgrading our... There's a weird supply zone coming around here. What I actually want to do is, right, turn this off. Turn those off. We don't want those. We don't want to travel just around here because we're going to be intercepted by British aircraft and destroyers and all sorts of stuff. So we want to sail the long way round, which will be much better for us and safer. So that should help there. And do we want to start adding some of this in? Yep, I guess we do. Oh, we also want to do all this in here as well. This is definitely a thing. And I'll add these in for later. We won't have the resources to do that, but that's fine. Take Spain and Portugal and close the Med. That might be the way to win in the Med, actually. Yeah, I wonder if we can bring Spain into the Axis. That might be a thing. We're always going to need more fighters and more ground support, so let me put a few more factories on that. And we have more dockyards, which I think at the moment it's got to be destroyers, right? We'll have another set of destroyers going out. So my typical sort of strategy for this, destroyers and subs, works really well. We're going to hide the German main surface fleet safely away until it's safe for that to come out much later on. That is the plan. Air wings with no missions over Eastern Germany. Do we have anyone over this? We don't have anyone over Northern France. So, oh wait, though we do have people. Right, okay, we do have people doing work. It's these guys that are doing shit all. Who should we assign them to? Who needs an army in here? The armoured stuff's got, the cavalry's got stuff. Oh, you don't have anything. We'll put some aircraft out like that. So we want... There was something I was going to click on. What was it? Him. Achtung! So this dude, this is Erwin von Witzelben. Let's give him some upgrades. Infantry expert. And it says here we can put him in as an infantry specialist, which will give us... What's his level? He's level 4, so may as well. We'll take that. I don't see anyone else flashing up for that role. That's kind of sweet. We have a bit of XP. Oh, we have a lot of air XP. So we'll go to the Air Force. Let's slap some of these in. Can we get 3? We'll go for 3. Is that the ground support one? We'll take that. Nice. And over on the Navy side, we have a slight discount for this. So we'll go for sub-interdiction. Oh, yeah, convoy interdiction, rather. And over on the land... what's next? This is Blitzkrieg? It's organization. We'll take it. Sold. Right, okay. Let's see what the situation with nationalist Spain is. They like us a bit. They won't join the faction. They probably won't want to get involved. But we might be able to persuade them later. So what we could do with is... Oh, let's put the cavalry. Let's get the cavalry. Right. Supply issues aside. Let's put the cavalry down there. And let's get all our tanks out to North Africa. And we'll put them up there. So they'll make their own way there. They'll be fine. So we've formed the Central Planning. Or Planung. I don't know what that is. Sounds like central planning, but I don't think it is. So that's going to change us to war economy. And our economy should be improved. So, create the Rüstungsstab. Military factory. Oh, nice. That helps us against being bombed. It increases the construction speed of military factories. 70 days. And this gives us more factory output and production efficiency bonus. That sounds really cool and also really powerful. Okay, I like that. We need a war goal against someone. As much as I like doing the economy, we do need... Actually, let's see where we're at with this. So we now have steel and we have aluminium. We need oil. Oh, tungsten. Tungsten, if we did Portugal, I'm pretty sure that would do it. We're going to have to see how we're going to get that then. So, expand claims in the Baltic. We will gain a conquer focus against the Soviet Union, will we? Or does that say that Lithuania will? No, that's us. We will gain those against... Ah, right, because Soviet Union's already taken Estonia, I think. Extend the German influence. What's this one? This is historical, down here. Let's see. Gain a conquer war focus against Denmark and Norway. You know what? I think we should probably do that. It's something that we can get on with quickly, isn't it? Let's go for that. We also need to plan an invasion then of Norway. So I'm going to need 10 divisions, which is the most I can take. And we're probably going to invade southern Norway. This is what the Mountain Corps wants to be for. Let's be honest. We don't need that to invade Norway. So bring the Mountaineers. Get rid of these guys who are currently doing nothing. I will stick them... Do I have a garrison division here? I should have somewhere. Right, this new theatre. We'll call this garrisons. We'll call it Germany garrisons. Because it was going to cover this sort of area. We'll take the free troops that we got. Come on. We'll take those guys. I mean, these might be quite useful troops. I don't know, but we'll stick them in there. And your job is to now... Oh, God, we need to... Right, we need to do this, don't we? We need to occupy all the coastal regions of our newly occupied empire. Otherwise, we're going to end up with a shitload of naval invasions everywhere. God damn, I hadn't thought of that. I better do this area as well. Right, I need a ton of troops for this job. Over to the recruit page. We're not training anything. We're going to do these. So we're going to need a lot. This is going to take a shit ton of German manpower. 46 divisions will do. How many did I need? If I clicked on it, it would have told me. I need 30, so that's okay. That's okay. We're on top of things there. Hi, Phil. You got a little bit of France. Now you need a little bit of Poland and Sweden. Sweden? We're going to have to Sweden. We'll try and keep them friendly. We can get a good trade deal with Sweden. Right, so let's take the Mountaineers. We've got 3 divisions of Mountaineers. We're going to go into a naval invasion of Norway. This sounds like a terrible idea. We'll go from Wilhelmshaven. And we're going to land... I guess we're going to land here. No divisions. Let's... Why can I not do that? Is that because... Is that because we currently aren't at war with them? So I... You should be able to plan it though, right? You should be able to plan it. Sweden has the women's swimming team. Oh, morale. It's all about morale? Okay, gotcha. It must be because we're not at war with them. I can only assume that that's the reason. Right, we'll put enter anyway. So whether they can plan it... I don't know if they can. I honestly don't know if they can. I don't have any naval bombers out here. Let's go. Let's get something on the job. Naval bombers. We should have some. Might already be assigned to another... Oh, okay. That's probably... You're probably right. I remember last time I did this. I so messed up my invasion of Norway. You're dead right. That's what it was. Thank you so much, Fives. Cheers for that. Hey, Sean. Nice to see you. Let's see. And we also want... We'll take this guy. Let's give him some promotions. So we're developing a couple of good infantry leaders here. Or we could go in as there, but he's the same. He's the same. We've got someone in. Wait, we've already got someone in, though. Surely. It should show up in here, no? So I'm sure we put one of these other dudes in there. Anyway, I'm fairly certain we'll be able to quickly conquer those devilish Danes. And let's get that one on, and then we'll take some fresh troops. These guys weren't actually involved in any of this, so let's bring these guys up to Essen. And I can do 7. I've got 7 I can do. That's my limit for invasions after that. And we're going to go in... Should we go a bit closer? We're going to land like that. We're going to try and take 2 ports, but we're not going to directly attack the ports. Why are you going that way? That looks weird. We're not actually sailing through there, are we? So there we go. Those won't take long to plan. I'm fairly certain. And then we'll see where we end up. I just hope I remember which units I'm doing what with over there. I'm sure I will. How come people who play Hearts of Iron 4 don't play as Russia? You can do. I've played as Russia before. I don't know. I think probably the whole Russia thing is kind of out of favour at the moment because of, you know, real-world events. But in this, it's an interesting nation to play. Potentially hugely powerful. But, yeah, it's Stalin into space. Put Stalin on a rocket. We could strap him to the helicopters that we can build now. Now, that would be interesting. Have I got campaign instructions against... Oh, I forgot to do that. But it's against Free France, so it still counts. So we can get it later. Is there anything else in here that's shot up now? Dismantle the Maginot Line. We just get fort construction bonuses, which we don't need. Recruitment in Europe. Paramilitary training. I don't need to worry about that. Right, okay. I think we're good. What we will need to worry about is naval supremacy, which we have here. So that's fine. We've got 2 guys. Is it saying these have got no orders over the Western Mediterranean? Because they... Oh, I haven't... Oh. We can't put them on naval strike? Oh, because... Right, yes. with the Aircraft Designer DLC, it changes what can do naval strikes. I can put them on port strikes. Of course. Oh, we need this. Absolutely need that one. Let me see. So there's no point putting those on naval strikes. This is why I need specialist naval bombers, which we will design some. I wonder if I can design some now, actually. Have I got the small... I bet I've got the small airframe. Let's have a look. Basic close support. Basic close air support airframe. Oh no, we need a naval bomber one, don't we? We do need a naval bomber. Let me have a look. Am I confusing myself between aircraft designer and not? No, there isn't. There isn't. So, but we don't have anything better to make anyway. So I need to get these. We're a bit behind with the aircraft. I need to expand the Luftwaffe. I could stick this on port strikes. I'd be better off trying to hit Malta in that case. Okay, let's take those two guys. Oh, I've got one lot of ground attack. If they're doing it, then good luck to them. I don't think you should be doing that. I think you should be supporting them, or actually supporting the mountaineers. So you probably won't get a great deal of work. If I put these guys on port strikes, oh, we can do it. We can do it. We'll stick that on, and we're going to bomb Malta. I might get more action. Actually, I'll get more action over there, won't I? We're going to bomb Cyprus and Alexandria. We'll catch more stuff there. We'll probably get a load of bombers shot down, but hey. Gibraltar. That's a very tough nut to crack, but we'll find our way there eventually. We should be sinking loads of stuff. So my submarines should be gaining... Something's wrong there. Yeah, we've ended up with 11. Okay, someone must have been... Let's put those back into reserve. I think someone was out for repair, maybe. And I've ended up creating an extra little squadron, but that's fine. Oh, this has started happening. Oh, and this is... Oh, okay, I think I know why. I think I know why. You actually want to be in there. This is German Reserve Fleet 1. And... German Reserve Fleet 1. German Reserve Fleet 1. This started happening before. And this is infuriating. Because I can't seem to stop these going into the wrong reserve fleets. I might have moved them in there by mistake, so we'll give the game the benefit of the doubt. But this really bugged me in my last playthrough, so we shall see. And who are you? Naval Maneuver Specialist? Naval Air Defense? I won't bother putting things in there. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Right then, where are we? We are planning the operations up here. Let's boost that. Let's go and see if anything has arrived in the Mediterranean yet, ready to go storming across here. Right. Cavalry's all looking good. Yeah, we're headed for Alexandria and the Suez Canal. We're going to do that. Improved artillery upgrade is nice. Just a nice little bonus. Let's get some aircraft. I wanted some research bonuses for this, but I feel like we are, you know, flying around in, like, shit things. So, let's get the improved one. Well, the first batch of Rommel's Armoured Corps, the Africa... Oh, wait, hang on. There is a focus to form the Africa Corps, isn't there? Where have I seen it? It's not down in the inner circle. I've seen it somewhere. It must be further along. Will it be under army stuff? There's the Luftwaffe. Yeah, there it is. So what does this give us? Let's see. Rommel gains the Desert Fox and gets some movement. And so does Walter Nering, who I've never heard of. Unlocks operational planning in Africa. Okay, that's next. As much as I want everything all at once. Do you know what I mean? There's so many tasty focuses. I just want the whole lot all at once. Japan pros is... Yeah, okay, let's go with Japan. We're in with Japan. we might have a few issues with supply across here. But let's be honest, Britain isn't exactly looking strong at this point. Italy's in there as well. Question the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. Our patience with them is running thin. Apply more German pressure. Right, are we just going to go? I think we're just going to go. Is he my cavalryman? No, he's my mountaineer. Right then, 9 divisions. We're going down here. Let's get these guys cut off, and let's see if we can just race to Alexandria. Give me... Someone else has fallen in. My cavalryman's fallen ill. That's awful. One guy can go back and just cut that open. Right. And the rest... Keep going. We want El Alamein. We're storming through the desert. Horses don't need water. Water's optional. What we need to do, though, is get rid of that at this point, because that's now a bloody nuisance. And anything into there. And the rest of these guys keep going all the way to Alexandria. I've got nothing to eat at all. Right, Africa Corps. Let's take that one. Hi, Lost Human. Welcome to the stream today. How's things with you? And Kiwinus, welcome back. Did you get your new PC? Is it up and running? Is it fixed? Do tell me. Right, we're going to take the airfield, because then we can at least get air support in here, which will be useful. Let's take the next one. Oh, we've captured some Brits on the move. This is looking nice. We're sweeping through there in quite the grand manner. Let's see. We're in 1940. Fuel is holding on. I can ignore that. Do we go for more air stuff? Oh, I do want heavy machine guns, and I will want them about the same time we get those. So, yeah, let's go for that. Doesn't really matter. It arrived this afternoon. Finally, you can get back to your vids. Nice. It's nice to have you back in the world of civilization. Let's go and see what's sitting in Alexandria. Meanwhile, let's also declare war on Denmark. And we click on this dude's army and just trigger that. And we're going to assume that they're just going to walk over them. It should be fine. Non-aggression pact from Finland. Yep, accept that. What's Hungary up to? Do I need to watch out for those? And Romania? No, they haven't gone evil yet. Romania hasn't, anyway. Denmark surrenders. Oh, let me just see what this says. We've received a telegram from the Danish government and Thorvald Storning outlining their terms of surrender. If we're willing to recognise and respect their sovereignty and territorial integrity, they agree to lay down their arms and become a de facto protectorate under us. So we will protect them. Denmark will keep its current government form. Okay. Add the butterfront. The butterfront. Denmark gets the German Reich accepts our surrender. So basically they'll become a puppet of us, right? Or do we go for that? We lose stability but gain war support. Yeah, let's accept that. So they're a protectorate. Are they? They're a German puppet. It's being guaranteed special protectorate status and cannot be called into wars. Is that how they actually worked out? I don't think it is, because German planes were... Maybe we can still station... We can still put planes in Germany, right? In Denmark, even. Yeah, okay, because I know German planes did fly from Denmark to attack my part of the world. Take the butter. Right, very interesting. Do we have... Can we put more planes in? I need to build some more. We're a bit short on fighters. We've got loads of close air, which is good. Let's get some of those guys in training. I will put 2 lots of fighters in training so that these guys are ready once new planes come on board. I guess we just need more fighters. Are we allowed to just march across here or not, though? It looks... No, we're coming out. Okay. So that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go back to Alexandria. Because this is a key thing. The Brits have got nothing here. This is appalling. No, don't get in the way of me when I'm in the middle of storming. Someone's fallen ill. Come on, guys. You won't let me click fast enough. There we go. I mean, we've got airplanes coming in here. This is amazing now. This is a major failure by the British AI, I've got to say. Let's occupy all of this. I mean, we're just going to overrun the Middle East here. I haven't even used the Africa... I don't need to use the Africa Corps anymore. It's kind of finished. Do you think I need to help out Italy over here? We might need to help out Italy a little bit. Tell you what, let's take... The army that was to destroy Denmark is now going to be the army that is to conquer Africa. How does that sound? Wait, can I... Wait, that's the wrong one, sorry. My bad. And they can start planning the way down there. We'll go and take that dam. In World War II, Denmark essentially became an unfriendly neutral. You're allowed to move through Denmark. The only reason your troops moved out is because they were assigned to the front line order. Cheers. Thank you, Fives. Join wars from Slovakia. Yep. Let's bring these guys in. Let's see. So, our cavalry, which I better... I'm just going to assign a small front line like that. What I actually want them to do is conquer the entirety of this area here. And I'm just going to trigger that because I don't think there's anything there. And that might prove to be totally incorrect. But, oh, I do want logistics. Amphibious tanks. We kind of need marines, don't we? That's actually, we don't even have marines at the moment. We are so far behind in some things and yet so far ahead in others. Right, we've got a research bonus for this, which will speed up all research. Let's grab that. I feel like there's a lot more things to research in the game than there ever used to be. Is that a fair observation, do you think? So we'll let the Italians deal with this, and then this looks like where the British are actually fighting. Interesting times. What is out of date? So these look like they're never actually updating. Yes, we're going to lose some. We're going to lose some progress, but I'm fed up of having to come in here and try and manage. Wait, have I got 3 lots of destroyer hulls going now? I have, and to be fair, that's fine because we're a bit behind with that. That thing is not updating. Is there another tick box I've missed? Because these things do not seem to update to the newer version ever. And that's because of the military-industrial organization things. I know why that's happening, but it's infuriating. That's the one we do need to change. Right. Factories, I think. Medium tanks are good. Light flame tanks. I need to get some chromium from somewhere. Let's go and observe that. And fighters. We were down a lot of fighters. It seems to have recovered a bit. How's the spy war going? That's a very good question. I always forget about the spies. I do struggle with that. Because you set it off and it's on a different screen and then you don't see anything for forever. And then suddenly, like 2 years later, you think, oh yeah, how's that spy operation coming along in London? I think we will plunge this into naval bombers, maybe. Actually, we have quite a lot of that coming on. What should we put it into? Where's my fighters? That should be doing fine, actually. Is there anything we need to build that I'm not currently building? Towed anti-air, actually. That's usually one. That would have been useful. Let's get up to 5 factories in that. What the hell are we building? I set this off ages ago, doing stuff, and the reason it's so bad... Oh, we actually have a lot of civilian factories now through Conquest, so that's looking a lot better. We need to increase our oil production. So I guess this is going to be synthetic refineries kind of everywhere, right? And that's so that we can trigger our thing across the, you know, the focus to actually fix the economy when we get there. Complete autarky, wherever that's gone. There's so much stuff in this. Yeah, that one. So we need to get the oil up. Oh, actually, it looks like we've done the rubber requirement. So it's tungsten. Tungsten? Let's take... Tell you what, how short are we on chromium? 22 chromium. I'm going to go grab some from Sweden. Yeah, give me another 3. We can definitely afford the civilian factories now, so that's good. And tungsten we were short on, so I'm going to go in and I'm going to try and boost our tungsten production. There must be somewhere when I can grab a load of this. Apart from conquering Portugal, which is now looking like a very promising suggestion. Also, this is showing me all of Italy. I don't want to see Italy. France must have some. There's a tiny bit there. No, it seems that our empire is kind of short on that. We can get a tiny bit from there. So it's going to be... Does Norway have any? Not showing us any. Let's have a look in resources. We'll get some from Norway. I think our options, our best options are, like I say, Portugal. It's now looking like a thing that's going to have to be done. Make sure your Italian allies give you lots of pasta and spicy meatballs. Don't make me hungry. Don't start talking about food already and make me hungry. It's a long time till I get to eat. Are you assigned to anyone? I don't think you're assigned to anyone. Let's have you on... I've set a guy off to Africa. So I'll put you... Oh, you maybe are. It's... right-click... Yeah, sure, that should work, right? No? Won't go to you? Will it go to the cavalry? Click to assign railway guns to the army. Maybe I click that one. Dora, okay. Well, that's worked. Is that the only one that's not assigned? It's going anyway. It's going, so it's fine. Spy war, yeah. Let's go and take a look at that. We've got a decent network in the UK now. So we can start... how's the network going over here? That's still building. And you're doing nothing. So I'm going to stick... Let's see if we can get... Can we get that any higher? We'll try and go a little bit higher with that. I'm not sure. Also, do we need to build any of these up? We probably do. We can increase this now because we've got the factories. So let's... Is psychological warfare useful? I don't think so at the moment. Is there any of these that help with the... What I'm trying to do, collaborative government? I don't think there are. There's stuff for getting rid of resistance, isn't there? Or not? I thought there was. Oh, okay, I thought there was. That doesn't seem to be the case. Anti-partisan. That would be useful. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. It is, it's there. Right, let's go for... Let's get some information on these guys. On everybody. Won't take as long to build that. I think we can possibly... Can I... I'm going to have to assign him to do something. He's doing shit all at the moment, so... Build intel network. We'll go for it. We'll try and get this boosted up as high as we can. Or am I going to go Russia? I'm maybe going to go Russia. Let's do Russia first. It's the UK. I think it'd be hard to get the... Oh, I'd like to knock out the UK before we went after Russia. Because that's another war. But Russia might come after us now. I don't know. We'll hedge our bets. We'll do both. I need more operatives. Hire Mosley in the UK. Get rid of the Bulldog. Can we do that? Right, where are we? We should have stuff kicking off over here. This army. which is these guys, right? No, we don't want anything on there. We want everyone onto there. And let's speed this up. There doesn't seem to be a whole load of resistance out here. Britain has completely left North Africa empty. The Tsardom of Bulgaria seeks to join the Axis. Yep, I think so. We've got Bulgaria on our side now. We can raids available. We can raid the Naval Engineering Facility. This is going to be really tough. I don't think. Tell you what, let's build. Let's build here. We must have some medium bombers we can put into this. I don't know if they're very good at this. Let's have a squad of... I'm sure I'll have 100 spare from somewhere. I must have some rubbish ones to put in, I would think. If they release the UK as a Reichskommissariat after you've conquered it, I think Mosley becomes the leader. Seems so wrong, does that? Swiss operative captured. That's what we like to see. Right, let's see if I can bomb this. So, we can use any of these. Nice. Nice. So, these guys... Hang on, there's some serious bloody bombing going on over here. Do I have any more fighters? I must have some fighters. I've got crap fighters. That's not good. It doesn't seem that we need 200 over here, so... Let's put some more over there. This is just going to be a massive air war, isn't it? We just have to hope that our planes beat their planes. We've got some on ground attack. That's fine. We do need to sort out Norway. Do you know what? I think we're probably ready to attack Norway. It was this one. We have 0 naval... We don't have 0 naval dominance. That's a lie. We have a... Oh, I see what the problem is. We need to just click on that. And it looks like we have lost a ton of destroyers here. So this isn't good. And these... Oh, God, I hate this. Right. It's not doing it. This is supposed to... I'm going to take these out. Just put them into German Theatre 1. Put them into German Theatre 1. Because they're supposed to form into this. And for some reason, they're forming into the Escorts Reserve Fleet. Which is stupid. Let's put them in there. That just drives me mad. Right, put them in there. Now then, back to this. We've established the Africa Corps, which is kind of a moot point, I think, now. Let's go. Do we want industry? Do we want more submarine stuff? Do we want to expand the Luftwaffe? I think we want to expand the Luftwaffe. What's Panzer Grenadier? That's quite nice. Let's have a look. Is that a bonus for mechanized stuff? I do want to do that, but I'm going to go down this first. We need to try and, I think, get the air war going up a bit. You need to start going to your little Italian market here. That sounds nice. We're talking about food, right? Oh, I love well-made food. I've gone off all the junk food and processed crap. It doesn't appeal to me anymore. Like when I've travelled across Europe and places and just tried like locally made nice things, just simple things. I don't like fancy food. Simple stuff, it's just so good. Where were we? Oh, shit. The British fleet is causing some problems out here. It is. Anyway, I think at this point we can probably go and deal a nasty blow to Norway. We should have everything there. Right, let's trigger this. Let's declare war. And trigger that one. And that one. And when we get in, we'll just bring the rest of the troops over. And we should be fine. We have more armoured divisions. Excellent. These guys are currently just chilling. Actually, more accurately, just starving. Oh, let's get rid of that order. we can. Stick them in Benghazi. The Italians aren't doing a good job of defending their ports around here. Right, have we found... these guys, they are coming in. Right, they are getting there. They've just been a little bit behind. We've declared war on Norway. Do we have boats going in? Why not? Hang on a sec. Just a minute. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Embargoed by Chile. That's fine. It's instantly gone like this. That's not what we wanted to see. So let's bring this out. Let's give him a leader who's good. This guy looks good. Speed and damage. Let's stick him in. These are untrained. This is a very risky thing to do. But strike force. There we go. We just need to have it in there. Just long enough for our invasions. And then we put it on naval invasion support. And then we're good. It's moving again. Chile says no Chile for me. We're in. That's going to be a raid coming in, right? Well, we're being attacked. Incoming raids detected. We could build some AA around Paris if the French haven't already done it. So we'll do that. We'll stick it on the bottom of the list. And then we're short on materials. We're short on a stack of tungsten and chromium. How did that happen? That wasn't showing up before. Was it? Is that because... Oh, have we been embargoed by... Sweden is selling equipment to Norway. Sweden is embargoing Germany. Okay. I guess we are going to go to... Unless I can change that. I don't have a lot of political power at the moment. There are some focuses that might change that, but we can get the trade from somewhere else, so that's fine. I'm sure someone will still love us. We can get this from Portugal. So we'll send all that, and chromium. Who's going to give us that? Japan. Japan will. We'll have a bit of an issue. Greece will. Yugoslavia. Or Turkey. Turkey. Hang on, Turkey's a good one. Yeah, let's get it all from Turkey. So that should massively help. And it has. Job done. Perfect. So, we're in here. The trouble is at the moment... we don't have anything else coming in. There should be... I thought I ordered some more soldiers in here. The Battle of Britain. Hermann Göring is eager to showcase the superiority of the Luftwaffe and to break the spirit of the British people. He aims to do this by bombing London's iconic landmark, the Big Ben. He argues that this will bring the United Kingdom to a heel and shorten the war. He also personally guarantees that not a single bomb will hit Berlin during this campaign, or you can call him Hermann Meyer. Let him try. Unlocks air raid on the Big Ben. Gains battle for air support. Do I want to do that? Ooh, that's not good though. I think that's fine. I don't think there's a downside to that one, from what I can tell. Wait, are you guys not moving in? You're supposed to win this. And do you know what? We're just gonna spread this out a bit because this isn't going quite as planned. Let's make sure we've got everyone in here now, and then let's get let's start with that. Well, I guess Sweden's next then, and we're going to get some valuable resources. Do they eat turkey in Turkey? You'll have to ask. They're asking, do they eat Greece in Greece? Let's go and just resupply this situation here. Actually, I'll leave one division in there. We're just going to reinforce our brave, bold mountain troops. Let's go back in there. Try and catch these guys out. Time to spread out a bit. Let's head for Oslo. Army department. Nice, keep going. We've captured a Soviet operative. Let me have a look at some of these messages. You can invite to faction. This is Romania. Yeah, let's say yes. We want our faction bigger. The raids we don't care about. this might be a thing now. So, manpower's fine. We have got... Is the film director good? The film director is good. Research speed, resistance growth, weekly war support. Oh, stability. Is anyone for stability here? Stability would be good. I don't like the resistance growth speed in this, but the factory output's good. Oh, and stability is a big hit as well. The master impact. Compliance growth speed is nice. Foreign subversive activities efficiency. I don't know. I don't really like any of these advisors, I've got to admit. But we could have an operative, which isn't a bad thing. This one's better. Okay, I'm going to go for him. We're going to get another spy. We're going to have to play the spy game, I think. Hi, the Woo. You're loving the new DLC? There are some good things in it. I'm kind of stumbling my way through it at the moment, but it's kind of cool. There's all sorts of fighting going on in the Mediterranean. I think we're generally winning. Nice. We have basically pushed Free France and stuff out of this. I think that's excellent. And Britain. Britain has messed up big time there, but we'll still have a presence in the Med, so we're going to have to be careful. This has gone up to 72%. This is looking quite useful now. Right, that one's still increasing. Let's send this one onto a quiet network. I'm quite happy with this size now. And so we've got one guy going there. So what we're going to do is prepare a collaborative government. Can we do that? Collaboration government in the UK. Oh, I'm going to have to put 2 of these on. Which is fine. Okay, so we've got the guy doing nothing. And the guy who always gets captured. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. He's fine. And we're going to have someone else coming along soon. Yay. Okay, we can invite them to the war straight away, I suppose. Are we not moving? We should be moving out of here now. Is that... I don't think anyone's in there. Amazing, the Norwegians have just moved out of that. Trigger it. Transit rights in Sweden. Although we've successfully gained a foothold in Scandinavia, transporting troops and equipment through the Danish belts can be hazardous. Convoys can often fall prey to enemy air and naval attacks when out in the open sea. So we'll approach Sweden with a request for humanitarian transit via their rail networks. Let's see what they say to that, because if it's a big fat no, then I guess we're going to war with Sweden pretty quickly. I think you need to take the Swiss out and grab their cocoa. Do they have... Oh, the chocolate industry. I was going to say they don't grow cocoa in Switzerland, do they? Subjugate the Romanian economy. What the hell does that do? Treaty for the development of economic relations. So they get trade stuff, license production stuff. And they get fascism support. Okay, I don't know that I actually need to worry about that. Reintegrate Luxembourg and Alsace-Lorraine. This gives us a core, right? That would be a useful thing. We can increase the inner circle, so we should do this. So at this point, who do we want? Do we want Bormann? He will give us political power gain, which could be useful. The advisor cost is reduced. Maybe? Take control over domestic affairs. I'm trying to see how this goes down. Recruitable population factor, research speed. Okay, I kind of like the look of those. And I'm sure there's lots of other ones that would be awesome as well. Max military factory construction speed. Lots of construction speed. He builds things faster. Oh, wonder weapons, though. Special project research speed. Do you know what? I'm going for this. I'm just gonna jump on it, and we'll not think about it too hard. We'll just absorb some bonuses because all the bonuses are good. Oh, they're Norwegian. That's okay. That was a massive panic. This fleet. Okay, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But that was a brief moment of terror because the flags are similar. When I thought my big fleet was dead. Oslo has some great nightclubs. I've never been to Norway. I'll have to check it out someday. Although people tell me it's a bit expensive. Right, so the mountaineers have made it in, which is excellent. Let me knock that off. And what we're going to do is just make sure that one holds Stavanger, one in Christiansland, and one in... We're going to head over to this place, because what we want to do is just hold these ports to make sure supplies come in. Britain's probably going to help here. Sweden permits transit of the wounded. Excellent. Keep pushing. We want everything. I honestly don't know if Sweden will dare to say no to us, but... Go on, we'll go to the next one as well. Keep that triggering. Where else are we? I've just got to keep an eye on everything at the moment now. Ooh, something's not going good across here. Let's send these guys rapidly to Tripoli, because Tripoli needs to hold. Secretaries General. A group of Belgian civil servants have approached us with an offer. Allow them to continue their work in civic office, and they will ensure that local government will continue to function smoothly in this time of transition. The Belgian government has passed legislation to make their collaboration with us legal in a bid to reduce the impact of the occupation on their people. They have even sanctioned Belgian banks to continue to pay the wages of these administrators. This is an opportunity for us to show willingness to work with the locals. Will go some way to reliving active resistance. Reliving? Some way to... Or I think it's supposed to be relieving active resistance in the region. I think it's supposed to be relieving. A good initiative. Work with them to source a smooth occupation. Okay. Interesting idea. Secretaries General are now available as an occupation law in Belgium. This will be added as the occupation law. Okay, I think I'll just do it. Simply an excuse for legitimate resistance. Tell you what, let's do that, and then we'll go and have a look. Under occupied territories. Right, resistance. Poland is seriously shit high. Right, I think we need secret police on there, do we? I need some help. That's not actually much use, is it, though? I'm going to have to go quell resistance in Poland. That's bad. But anyway, we get the option here of Secretaries General. This reduces the garrison needs. It's not bad, actually. We can go for brutal oppression. We could do that. Luxembourg is giving some jip as well. Okay. Poland, I think we're going to have to do something about Poland. That's going to be awkward. Do armoured cars still work? I think so. Yeah, they've got good suppression. I'm not building any. It's something we probably will. We'll probably build armoured cars, or we might just build light tanks and chuck them in, because they work as well. And we'll have a load of those. Because I will... let me bring you down to somewhere. I honestly don't know if I need everyone in Tripoli. I think this place is seeming to look after itself. Right. What we do have now is the cavalry has completed their mission. I'm going to put the cavalry on a fallback command like that. Actually, let's do it like... Let's not do that. Let's do that one. They can get over there. And what I may do... Because supply is going to be absolutely awful around here. There seems to be some serious fighting going on as well. We need to grab something. And maybe I will need the tanks over there. It should be up to Italy to build this, but Italy are shite. Sadly. Can I do that? I can. We'll bring more supply in from there. And we'll bring some railroad up to it. Ready to link in whatever's going to be next. And we'll push that to the top as well. So everything else is just going to have to go slightly on pause whilst we prepare for some of this. I know we're just going to link up towns. We're going to bring supply through Tripoli. That's our plan. Who won that one? Okay, so the French fleet. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, it's the Free French fleet? Free French fleet. That's tongue-twisting. What about Malta? Malta would be good to take, yeah, Anthony. I need to get some Marines developed, I think. Right, so he's going to do his thing down there. We can ignore all of that now. That's cool. That's That's their department. Why is this one stopped? It only be started by Joseph Goebbels after having completed the focus Reichsleiter. Okay. Can it not be started then? Should he not be starting it? Let's see. Where are we? Fallschirmjäger. Is there anything about Marines? Is this under the Kriegsmarine? Form the Marine. What's this do? Research bonus for marine technology. It'll be 70 days away. But that's okay, because we need to research it, and we get cost reduction for... Okay, let's go down here, because I think we are needing... We're going to need some Marines. We've got to do Malta. We've got to do Gibraltar. How's the Navy looking, by the way? We're okay. Actually, we're okay. The subs are doing well. How's his experience coming up? It's nearly leveled up, which is excellent. And these guys are working supremely well. Some early submarines, so the subs are doing great. The destroyers... Right, this is broken. These cruiser submarines are still appearing in here, even when I've told them not to. I don't have any more. I can't... It's gone back. Oh, you should be on Reserve Fleet 1. I think I changed one of them the wrong one. Okay, that's my fault then. Can I not go back to auto? Can we not turn this off? If I right click on it, I can't turn it back to auto, which is a real shame. I just can't. It won't let me. So, because that's annoying me, we're going to put all these future subs in there, and I'm going to have to manually... And this is going to be so annoying. I'm going to have to manually go and find them and put them in. But anyway, it is what it is, and at least they're working for the time being. Oh, wait, this lot... This is supposed to be my training fleet. How are you... Something's gone seriously wrong there. Just make sure I've got no orders for them. They are in combat, though. But there shouldn't be a... I don't know. They should not be in a fight. Something's gone seriously wrong with their do not engage. Strange. Whoops, that was supposed to be an upgrade to that. Don't ask me. I just work here. Right, we've got the heavy machine guns. So this is looking nice for when we get the small airframes. And the improved air-launched torpedoes. How long is this off? We'll get those, and then we can also get the naval bombers built as well. Do we have a naval aircraft designer? Right. Okay. So stuff is going in motion. What happened down here? So this army, Italy's been progressing it, which is kind of cool. I'm just making Italy really strong here, aren't I? I don't know that I want to get hugely involved in a war in Africa, because it tends to be just like starvation. But having said that, I guess we want to progress a little bit further. Let's do that. Let's plan it. There's nothing really in front of us, so we'll just trigger it straight away. You guys can train up. At some point, I'm going to want to rejig my infantry templates a little bit, I think. But right now, that's not a priority. We're out of fuel. Where should we get some from? Iran, Venezuela, Legionary Romania. I don't think any of my puppets are going to have any, are they? No, I don't actually have any puppets. That's a good point. Okay. We will take 2. Yeah, I need to get production of fuel increased. The electric torpedo. So the submarine war is working really well at the moment. We need to sort of expand the range, get naval bases out and about. We do need to increase that. That will give us more naval invasions. I'll look at that in a minute, though. That's going to give us fighters and close support attack, which is quite good. Let's go over here. I feel like... Yeah, I want rockets. We want rockets so that when we get the new close support aircraft, we can put rocket things under the wings. It'll be much better. Rocket things, that's the technical term for it, I'm sure. United Kingdom looks like... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Apart from us lot getting very, very hungry. Give us one dude. Let's go and advance up to Elverum like this. What is this? Enemy raids executed. So what happened? So they... Oh, bollocks. Right, so... Raid success. So it's number 9 Squadron RAF. 30 planes are lost. The raid unit receives 20% experience. Lost 30 aircraft, though. The experimental facility suffers 55% damage. Projects in the facility will be slowed down until repaired. Do you know what? That's absolutely fine, because I'm not researching anything there. All my research is going on safely in Germany. But it does remind me that we did this, didn't we? For this particular job. This is Group 51. Let's go and see if we can hit the naval engineering thing. Do we have anyone that can do this? We do. They're old aircraft, so this is a bit of a problem. Do I not just select that? Origin. There. Okay. So if we put it, what if we put it on low risk? We'll put it on high risk. I see. So it's going to be 3 months to do this, to plan a bombing raid. It's probably not going to work, this. Risk of critical failure, 25%. Okay, let's do it, just for fun. Auto launch. And... let's see what happens. 3 months away. Okay, that's not terribly exciting, is it? We can get rid of that now. Is there anyone good in here? There's a British dude. British Italian, well groomed, aren't they all? Hi Casdom, so what are the new features of the DLC other than the new focuses? Like we've just been looking at, you've got these facilities now which are basically research centres for special projects. I don't think we can put anything else in yet because we need to get a certain level in warfare to be able to research the next thing. So there's nothing extra we can research. It's like naval, nuclear. I should build a nuclear research facility, actually, because we will be able to do something with that to start with. Let's put it deep, safely within Germany, where it's not going to get bombed. Let's stick it to the top of the list as well. Oh, I've put the air one on. Hang on, no, cancel. That's... Oh, that's a repair. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, there's one I captured in France that's been bombed. That's been repaired at the moment. So we will be able to start researching something there, maybe, but we'll put it in place ready. Let's see. Do we even want to try this? This sounds like madness to me. Bombing this place. We've got some more forces ready. Do we have any medium bombers? We don't have a lot of medium bombers. We've got some basic naval bombers, which is good. So we'll get those in training. I think we've got some out here somewhere. Yeah, so where do we want these? Probably over the Med. There's a whole lot of stuff over the Med that needs sorting out. Right, let's put them there. And we can do this time. So let's go and see if we can actually start bombing some enemy ships. So there's the new special scientific research. It's basically researching wonder weapons. There's some bizarre shit in there. It looks like science fiction, really. There's the new focuses. I think there's a few new mechanics they've added in. They're supposed to have changed the AI. Overall, I don't know. There's some good stuff in this, but I certainly don't think it's a bad DLC. It's whether everyone wants it or not. That's another question. But we'll see. We'll play it out and see how it goes. I'm producing towed anti-air, but not using them anywhere. Let's fix that. Right, let's capture the Yugoslavian operative. Oh, we should be thinking about this, shouldn't we? Give me... Well, I'll come back to that in a minute. We're going to put an army on this. So my panzer divisions, they've got artillery in there. They could probably do with support anti-air in there as well. We'll put that in, so we don't get blown to shit by enemy bombers. Right, what happened to all these guys? These are, like, slow to come on. We desperately need them, though, before we get navally invaded. Which is a possibility, actually, so we've got to be careful. Anyway, this big fleet, before this gets trashed, remove all orders. I'm just going to bring them back to anywhere in here where they can slowly repair safely. Meanwhile, the invasion of Norway goes slowly because there's a huge shortage of supplies everywhere. But we can break through this. Hang on. We should be able to break through this. Let's see what's going on. Sweden allows access to the telephone and telegraph networks. Yep. We want full military access. Push for that. No, hold off on there. We're going to try and wait while some reinforcements turn up. See, my mountaineers should be doing this. Kingdom of Hungary wishes to join our faction at last. Yeah, that should have been there before, I think. Right, do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to just instantly deploy, and we're out of fuel, so I need to fix that. All this lot here. Let's click to deploy all of those. And I need some more as well, so let's get some more going. Air Force Department. We'll go with a anti-partisan. No, we'll do this. We're going to go down this to stop our codes being encrypted or decrypted. And what we need to do now, we've got a ton of new soldiers that we add into this garrison force here. Let's give them a commander. What's that mean? It's got a little plus on there, but we don't have a leader in there, so that's kind of odd. We need someone rubbish. It's a bit unfair on him, like, but it's what it is. And so let's make sure we're now garrisoning everywhere that we can. So they're going to garrison all those areas across the Med. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, USSR has advanced somewhat. Let's make sure we're... I don't think Norway's going to be... sorry, Denmark's going to be involved in this, but let's put this on as well. And then we don't get invaded anywhere. And let's get the guy training up as well. So there's a bit of training to be done. I need more soldiers here. We're desperately short of soldiers. I thought... Oh, we do. Right. So this guy. Let's get the entire army. Stick him in there. And let's make sure we've got a force on there. I could do with some more, I think. Oh, bollocks. No, it doesn't want to be the whole length of that. In fact, let's just delete that bit. Right, I'm going to have to pay attention to the Soviet Union here. This looks like a serious threat. We're hugely short of these from garrisons. Oh, the garrisons are doing the flame tanks. No wonder we need to use so many. Right, let's fix that right away. So, our cavalry, we're going to edit this. No, we're not. We're going to create a brand new one because it's going to be cheaper than doing that. So, give me... German Reich. Oh, division design. That's what we need to do. So we start with a empty. Right. We're going to create cavalry. Where is it? Infantry. Mobile. Is it in the mobile? Cavalry. We don't have any... Should we make this massive? I'm going to go for the massive one. I like massive ones. This is going to be a police force. This is going to get rid of all that cost of light tanks. This is 40. I better not go insane on this just yet. We don't have military police yet, do we? No. Right. Save that. So this is actually going to be the police force. And this should fix our garrison issues instantly. Give me a big fist. That'll do. They can be armed with rubbish. Update. We need to research the military police. But occupied territories, we go in there. Nope, no more infantry divisions. It's the police. This should be considerably cheaper. And it should fix the huge loss in light flame tanks. Yes, that saved us 1,000. That's drastically better. Brilliant, that's what we needed. So we need to also get some fuel. Again. We'll take 3 more from Legionary Romania. We'll get as much as we can. We're going to have to deal with that particular issue as well. Modify the government. Is there someone for 50? This guy, do we want him for 50? Compliance growth speed is nice though. Secretary to the Führer. What is that? There's got to be a debuff here somewhere. Minus 15%. I don't even know what that is. Oh god, we're getting... We need to increase the Luftwaffe. They're terrible. We've got some huge debuffs to fix here. The Butterfront. That's nothing to do with us. Where is this Secretary to the Führer thing? I don't see it. It looks like a good thing to put in. Oh. Why can't we put him in? I think I've got him in as something else, right? Haven't I? An anti-submarine specialist. I'll save the points for now. I'll tell you what, there's a lot to take in with this this new game. I think I'm short of soldiers. I think I need more troops. I can probably afford to stop pissing about in Africa. This guy's doing well. Infantry expert. Probably taking a whole lot of losses, I would imagine. Right, let's just boost that guy out of there. We want to try and take this port over here. So I'm going to try and muscle my way through. Re-establish the Sea Kriegsleiter. I don't... Oh, that was the... What's that? The Sea Cadets or something? Because it was going for this one, wasn't it? The Marines. Yeah. We do want that. And we do want Marines. So we're winning the fight up this side of Norway, which is excellent. But we've got a bit of a struggly bit going on here. But our mountaineers can probably run up now and do this. So make sure they've got no orders. Let's just bring him up there. Having said that, have the enemy just left? No, not entirely. Okay, the mountaineers will have no problem with that. Ooh, second Vienna award. We have to decide who gets what here. So, recognizing that a new order has been established in Europe, we've been asked by Hungary and Romania to arbitrate a territorial dispute. Transylvania shall remain in Romania. I don't know. Hungary was a bit of a pain in the ass, wasn't it? We could give Hungary all of it, or we could give them some of it. Don't particularly like Hungary. They didn't join us when they had the chance, whereas the Romanians did. So, screw them. Yeah, I think I need some more infantry divisions kicking out here. We've got a lot of artillery now. A lot of infantry equipment. We've got a lot of light tanks. I might... Oh, hang on. No, our light tanks are costing us a whole load of this. That's expensive. Hang on a sec. Let's carry on with that one. Just a minute. Just what the hell are we making in the way of light tanks? Because that looks expensive. How's it going in Russia? We've got a spy network building up. So far it's nice and quiet. Keep upgrading these, by the way. Where's our basic light tank model at? There. What the hell? We're making the improved light tank chassis. What's it armed with? Oh, I'm making it with bloody flamethrowers and shit? Right, okay. No, because... Oh, I'd made the mistake, didn't I? So this is too expensive. Right, let's make a new one. Let's start with that. And this needs to be kind of cheap. In fact, this really does need to be cheap. 1-man, 2-man turret. They're light tanks. They don't need to be anything special. They certainly don't need chromium adding into this. We'll go for just a small cannon. And... I mean, I do still use these in the field, I guess. But that'll do. That'll absolutely do. They don't need to be anything more than that, I think. The reliability is nice and high. The speed is fine. I don't intend to use these for much. So we'll save. And we're doing that, which should massively reduce the production cost. Because the light flame tanks, they're something else down here. This is a improved light flame tanks. Yeah, we are building those, but they're for the support companies. So that should get our chromium costs down. Where are we? We can upgrade the old ones, making 5 a week. That should be fine. Let's have a little look. That should catch up. Rubber. I'm not importing rubber, am I? I am. We don't need to, do we? No, we absolutely do not. Right, get rid of that. I'll have the factory back. Chromium. I'm getting a load from Turkey. It looks like we do actually need it, though. Sweden allows military access. Excellent. Do you know what? That's brilliant. So we can move troops through Sweden now. So I could just... I don't know if I can attack from Sweden. Probably can't attack from Sweden. I don't think you can attack from a neutral country still. Do we have... I don't suppose we have any Russians. No. But that's fine. Do we have anyone good? Escape artist we'll put in. Right, so a new spy. I could stick it on resistance work in Poland. Or we could try increasing our network in Moscow. We've got 2 things going on here. We've got... it was you, wasn't it? Okay, let's put them on that. We'll try and get that leveled up. Right, so back to the plot. We're going to have to start looking at who we're going to war with next, obviously, because that's what we do as Germany. We're in August 1940. Wow, it feels like there's a lot gone on. I do need to increase production because I need to try and trigger that economy focus I can take. The aircraft is... I think the aircraft is fine for the moment. So, in the Navy... 1940 submarine hulls would be nice. I think we're going to end up with a... I think we're going to end up with a research bonus for that fairly soon. What the hell? We've got purpose-built gun motor carriages, super heavy artillery. See, all these things with these little tags on, these contribute to our breakthroughs, which will help us research more sciencey stuff. So I really should be doing all these. I guess I could do this for the Marines, right? It's amphibious tanks, but they count towards land warfare bonuses. I find that slightly funny. You still think I should go after the Swiss? What have you got against the Swiss? Right, so, I mean, we're advancing through North Africa quite handsomely here. Ethiopia being a bit of a nuisance, but we'll make sure we're helping out there. I mean, can we get someone into there? So that German army's doing wonders. Improved infantry equipment. Nice. I better go and check on the Air Force. I could do with some planes over in Norway, actually. And I wouldn't mind getting the first one of those researched. We've got basic armoured cars. Are these basic armoured cars? These are, aren't they? So we could make them for the garrisons. I don't think we ever need to go above the basic ones. I could stick a factory on them. Let's have a look. I mean, there's nothing that we don't need. We're nearly in 41. I think I will pick up... Shall we go for research? Nuclear... Do we need to? Do we need to go down that road already? The Swiss are giant red spot on your map, and it's part of the aim of Greater Germany. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we should then. Oh, I want military police. That's what I want, to try and improve the garrison situation. So let's go on to that. Let's take a look at what we're producing as well. Now, that massive stack of artillery is going to get used when I rejig the infantry templates. We've got some good fighters. Let's keep upgrading these. The trains will change. There's nothing I really want to reassign. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I don't know if now's the time to do it, though. Right, it looks like we have an army on this border and absolutely zero supply. So let's make sure you are set to full motorization. We got so far with the train track. I mean, the cheaper option, the far cheaper option, is to construct a little port just there. And obviously to railroad that in. So we'll bump that up. It's quick. It gets supplies. It's better, I think, than trying to build depots and things. But what we want to do is delete that order and put a front line order on like this. So the cavalry is taking a bit of a paste in. Let's draw an attack order in to get that far. We're going to have to sort that out. That's an unfortunate mess. Let's see. Can I bring anything up here? Right, so we should be able to go... Are they training? No, it's my guy, that. Okay, that's my guy. We got in there, somehow. Let's send the mountaineers up this. They're going to get some experience. Right, so we can now research marines, which is cool. That's what I wanted down there. Atlantic naval bases. What's this give us? Every German Reich or German subject-controlled state with a naval base along the European Atlantic coast adds one naval base and one coastal fort. That's actually not bad. Atlantic naval dominance. Modify the Kriegsmarine by naval max range 10%. Every German subject-controlled island with a naval base in the North Atlantic adds a naval base. Those things are great. I think they're to get later on. What's Wolfpack tactics? Cost reduction. That's quite good. We should go and check that out. Aeronautical Research Institute. Military factories. There's so much to just keep an eye on here. Are we ready? Where the hell is that? There's the... There. We're not ready for that one. We've got the rubber. We need oil. We need tungsten. We need chromium. I can't... Well, Sweden. Sweden would give us, I think, a whole chunk of that. This gives us factory output, which would be great. And this gives us construction speed. These are both good. They're slightly longer ones. Who do we need to declare war on next, by the way? The Swiss Gold. Operation Tannenbaum. Gains an annex war against Switzerland. We'll sort Norway out first. I know you want to go there. But we'll maybe sort Norway out first. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Phil. Let's see what's further along here. There's the military stuff. The all-terrain... What do we use motorcycles for? I honestly... Motorized military police? Is that even necessary? Salvage captured equipment. Gives us a military factory. There's a new... military high command guy. Equipment conversion speed. Equipment capture ratio modifier plus 5%. I mean, none of that's bad stuff. Expand Kummersdorf's capacity. What the hell is that? Research bonus for medium tanks. Create the Panther medium tank variant. And the Tiger heavy... Oh, we get heavy tanks. Add wonder weapons, which grants tank projects research speed. That's amazing for 35 days. That's absolutely amazing. I think... 35 days. I think we're having that. We're going to replace all those light tank divisions with mediums, by the way. We're just working up to that. Oh, sugar. I wanted to get the mechanized stuff. Right, we need to start building mechanized. But we're going to have a big rejink of the light aircraft industry here. At least we're going to do the fighters. And we're going to get some spy planes out, because I want some of those. Do we have the ones... This is the janky stuff here. Have you seen this, by the way? Mothership wings. As from what I can tell, these are aircraft that launch other aircraft. This is like something out of bloody Avengers and Captain America. I don't know that this sort of stuff should be in. But anyway, it is. Motorcycle MPs are better suppression than horses? Possibly. I think the risk for Germany would be the fuel costs and stuff. I think. What do we want? Oh, we could do with... Ah, crap. I could kind of do with that before we start doing these. Well, I guess we can always upgrade the planes, can't we? Right, let's research it. Let's stick them in. Let's go. We need to change this. So the basic small airframe is now the improved small airframe, which comes with a ton of heavy machine guns. Let's stick in. I'm going to go insane. Let's go 12 heavy machine guns. That'll be amazing. Can we do it? We need a better engine. I might need... No, it's not going to do it, is it? That's a bit heavy. Too heavy. Remove it. I was clearly being silly. Is there anything else that's good? There's nothing there that we need. Electronics. There's nothing here that helps fighters. So that is a nice cheap fighter variant, I think. 8 heavy machine guns. It's pretty decent. Thunderbirds a go with the planes launching more planes. It's just madness. Absolute madness. Right, that is a better fighter, and we've been needing that for a long time. The improved small... Oh, I should have done... It's tick to upgrade, it's tick to do that. That was... Let me just make sure that was the one that I've just actually set to. I don't think it was. Hang on, what's the 190? Is the Focke-Wulf 190 in there? That is the thing I've just built, and I've just cut myself in half by switching twice. Okay, I thought it had given me a variant, and I clicked the wrong one. Never mind. Go basic close support. We'll change this as well. So this is something... No. That one. Thank you very much. We'll go 1 engine. Maybe I want 2 engines for this. I'm sticking on a... what does that do? Air attack. Air attack 1. Max speed. It's just... we'll stick the heavy one on. Oh, hang on. There are things in. We can put dive brakes on. They help, don't they? Oh, wait. It's air defense is increased. But naval targeting. I don't think we need that on then. I suppose it's air defense. Yeah, I suppose it goes on. We're going to go with... I guess we're going to have to go... Actually, if I remember, the small bomb bay is better than the bomb locks. It is. It doesn't feel like it should be, but it actually is. So we'll stick that on. I don't need to add anything else on. We keep it simple like that. So the... Where is it? The ground... It doesn't say the ground attack, which drives me mad. Ground attack. Does it not actually give me a... It doesn't give me a stat for that. Well, never mind. It is. When we get the rockets on, we're putting the rockets on. And the bomb bay. Because reasons. Was there anything else? There was the naval bomber. The basic naval bomber. If I went for improved small airframe, can we actually add? We've got that. That we can stick in. I guess there are things, so like, they don't need dive brakes for this. Fair enough. Floats. Surface detection is good. The max speed drops by a ton if I put these on. But the sub detection and stuff, I don't know if that's actually worthwhile doing. I've never known if that's worthwhile doing. Naval aircraft designer. I will stick it on. Although we'll probably never get enough out of it. Right, well I guess save. And we'll get some slightly better ones. But we'll improve those again once we get the new engines and stuff. You can upgrade that again. Right, so the situation in Norway should be improved now. Because we've got supplies coming through. I think that's going to be settled. Situation in North Africa is a different question. Oh, they've made a mistake here. They've made a bad mistake as well. This is why we have the tanks sitting by. So at this point... Right, let's bring the tanks over. And the other stuff into here. We're going to cut off all these lot here. Italian-German Technology Treaty. Italy suggests an exchange of technology and ideas that will bring our nations closer together. An excellent idea. We'll make them useful for something. Right, so before we run out of supplies, let's see if we can push through there. And let's throw in a bit of supply. What was that made? Oh, tasty stuff. We can have a special project. Right, we can afford... It's a naval one. Nice. Alright. What do we want? Do we want the torpedo cruiser? This is significant damage on enemy's most important expensive ships utilizing torpedo cruisers. According to the last century's concept. I don't know that I'm going to make them anechoic tiles. What is this? This is a stealth technology, right? It's going to use a lot of rubber and steel while we do it. I think we can afford it, though. The midget sub, the fleet submarine. Long-range submarine capable of acting as a fleet escort, but without the flaws inherent in the design of the previous cruiser submarines. So what does this give us? A fleet submarine. I guess it's just a better one. I honestly don't know. Any ideas? The super heavy battleship. Out of those, I'm thinking these, because this sounds like stealth technology. So the subs will never get detected. But the fleet submarine sounds nice. I mean, we're going to get both eventually. I'm actually going to start that. Because that sounds cheap and we can manage it. Been a battle out here. Oh, we're just sinking. How's the Navy doing, by the way? I should check back in. Right, I'm still getting cruiser submarines appearing in the destroyer escorts fleet. The game's got a bug. I found it in the last playthrough. It's infuriating, but it is what it is, though. I suppose it's not the end of the world. We'll stick those in there to train up. And those guys as well. So yeah, it's a bit janky, I think. We're losing escorts like mad. This is appalling. Hang on. I need some better escorts, or I need to get them out of some trouble somewhere. Right, let's make sure you guys are on that. We're trying not to escort near where we're going to get hit. But, I mean, we're probably getting hit in the med, actually. That's probably where these issues really are. The subs, though. I should have a load of trained submarines here. Cruiser submarines. These are really nice. I'm assuming they're really nice. They're all on earlies. Has any of these? We've not actually got cruiser submarines into the fighting yet. Interesting. But I mean, look at all this. This represents a lot of kills. And he's leveled up his stats, but he doesn't have a new perk yet to spend. Shame. What about the destroyer guy? Nope. Not yet. You like the stealth tech for subs? I like the idea of that. Especially as I'm tending to go towards submarines. I need... Right, we need... Let's edit this. We've got points to spend. This isn't an ideal template by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not bad. What they could do with is AA. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna do everything at once. Right, just cancel that. That's a bad idea. So edit, duplicate. So we're gonna make it a new one, and this is we're gonna call this 1940 infantry, so that we can tell it apart from everything else. And I'll try to spell it right as well. Twice, third time lucky. We want more artillery to give it some more bite. We want the AA in this. We've got support artillery as well. Can we change that for something? Actually, if we've got AA, we've got artillery in there. Oh, I've buggered that up, haven't I? Wait, did we not have bloody reconnaissance in there before? 24. That's not a bad template because we're getting a nice benefit from that. Does that buff? That doesn't buff anything. It just gives us extra attack. So if I remove it, that's quite a lot of soft attack we lose actually, but not hard attack. Interestingly, and a bit of defense. Not much breakthrough. I'll leave it in. I will leave it in, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it in. Right, so what we need to do with that, we will... Who's going to be fighting? Let's get this force here. And I'm going to switch this over to the new one. We have the stuff available for this. It's quite good. See you, Kiwiness. Nice to have you along today. Aldimo, it's going great today. Thank you. How are you? What I will do is I'm just going to edit that and change the symbol so I can easily find it. We'll go that. That looks typically German. So these guys are going to use the new template. We'll see how that affects stockpiles. And what I think we'll do is we will go and train another 24. I'm a little bit reluctant to upgrade all the old ones at the moment. I'll do 24 at a time. Improved air-launched torpedoes. Nice. So we can make the new naval bombers, but we'll do it once we get the engines produced, and I don't need to worry about that just now. So that's okay. I do need better medium bombers for the tricks I'm doing. I need large aircraft as well. September 1940. We have no longer any research bonuses there. I'm tempted to get these to try and get our resources out the ground a bit faster. But I wanted this as well. I did want this. I'm going to go for that right now. Because then I can start producing mechanized, and then we can really start producing top quality. Are we not getting through this? I don't think we're going to get through there, are we? Well, we are going to get a cut-off somewhere. Hang on, let's get the medium tanks going first. And then the lights join in, and then that guy joins in. And we are gonna try and bust through this. But our supply situation is bad down here. You'd have thought the Allies would have been worse. See if we can smash this and just capture these 9 divisions. That would be a nice present. Agent captured. We might mount a rescue. Not we must mount a rescue. We might mount a rescue. Let me just see where that took place. So that's going on for our collaboration government in the UK. Have we still got... We've got one guy here doing... Who's the guy that got captured? So is it one of these? It was one of these. So that's fine. Right, I'm going to put you on a quiet network. So that way she's not going to get captured. And then we can do whatever we need to do over there. I guess then I can send you on a rescue mission, can't I? So let's open that one. It should be here. Rescue operative. I'll put the guy in who's currently doing nothing. Which is him. Is any good? Not especially, no. So we'll try and get our fella out of prison. Are you on a quiet one? Yeah, you're on quiet. That's okay. So, who is the guy? It's none of those. Okay, so the guy who got captured wasn't in that. That's fine. That's what I wanted to check. Make sure. Maybe they added that Avenger stuff to reflect real crazy, unusable tech that was developed, like the V2, the mouse. Yeah, the V2 worked. The mouse didn't. The Great Gustav gun, I think that worked as well, didn't it? So if you research it, it would just waste resources. That's a fair point, actually. I mean, people tried to build these things, and they weren't successful, but they still sunk resources into it. So, yeah, that's an interesting point. I imagine multiplayer games of this in the future, it's just looking like Captain America. You know, we've got massive flying battleships and motherships launching 100 fighters each, and those big bombers that they sent across that well, not Cobra, who was it? Hydra sent across. I can just see it going like that. Utter madness. Right, I think I will lay off the spies for a minute, and we'll get some of this stuff built as we try to increase resources. It's very slow. The route I've gone with the economy is extremely, extremely slow. And it's all about getting... Where's it gone? Holy shit, it's a long way. It feels like a long way left to right on this focus tree, doesn't it? This. It's... if I'd looked down and worked this out beforehand, I don't think I would have gone down this tree. I would have gone down this one instead. But anyway... This is the challenge we have given ourselves. And I think we're going to try and do it by taking Sweden, because I need loads of chromium, and it's just here. So if Sweden won't agree to come into the fold, there is a trade deal we can get, which gives us what? They get... The Reich offers a trading partnership. Target country trade cost. We get one off-map civilian factory. Okay, that's not worth it. I want that stuff. Parasite fighters were a thing. They had them on Zeppelins. It'd be like... That would be like a little... it wouldn't be very effective, but it'd be like a little light biplane fighter, I would imagine. It doesn't look like the picture in here where there's swarms of them coming out. Okay, what were we doing before all this kicked off? Fuel's looking better. This is looking a lot better. So, do I want to try and gain air supremacy across the channel? Is the thing. Why have we got no one on this? Oh, they're bombers. Let me take 100 of these over the Benelux region, and just so that we've got something to cover this area, make it go green, so it looks nicer. What we should probably be thinking about is this, however. Let's see. I must have some spare fighters up here. Right, we do. Excellent. Give me a couple. We're going to go and put them in Tripoli and get this region covered. That's all dealt with nicely. And we've got some aircraft. Nice. Okay, we're trying to get proper naval planes. Let's go here. We might spot Malta. And we've still got 2 good ground attack. Who could really do with this? The guys in Norway, I think. So even afterwards, they're going to have work to do elsewhere. Right, now speaking of which, yeah, they're going to be going to Sweden, actually. We know exactly where they're going to be going. Where's my mountaineers? I should probably have given them some ground assault support. Who's this? This is Ewald von Kleist, Panzer expert. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Expand. Yeah, okay, so that was the thing. That give us... We can make all sorts of other tanks now, I think. That's... if I find it again. It just sounded awesome for 35 days. And all the other bonuses that came with that. The Ski Jaeger. Stuff for mountaineers. The Panzer Grenadier. That's the stuff for the... mechanized. Coastal stuff. Okay, I don't really care about forts, actually. It's not being needed. V2 main purpose was a terror bomb. Yeah. And that such tactics are still being used today, we see. It didn't work then. I'm hoping it isn't going to work now either. Was bribe senior officers. Is there anything else down here that's really good? There's cost reductions. Okay, there is some good stuff in there, so perhaps we should be scooting off down there. Right, let's try and get a win somewhere. Unless I go for these, because it gives us factory output. Screw it. Yep, we want this. We do want this. It's going to... Unless I get this eventually, and that gets rid of our recovery economy. But this is... Oh, this is quite good, though. Is it a waste? It might be a waste. It might be a waste. That gives us a military factory. Because I think... What's this give us, by the way, if we get down there? This removes total mobilization, gives total Krieg. Okay, so we're not at that stage yet anyway. I don't think we need to go down there. I'm going to pick this one. We're going to go down some of these and we're going to find what bonuses we can get for our army down there. There might be some cool stuff and they're fairly quick. So we can... Oh, we've got another project. The super heavy howitzer. Yep, don't even question it. Just build it. I like the sound of that. We're having it. We're having it. What's this? This is... Oh, heavy tank. So we've got the Tigers now. Right, let's go. And let's put some points in all of these. Because these all look useful. And I don't... Oh, nice. We can get all of them. There's only one either or down here. Do we want breakthrough? Yeah, we'll go breakthrough. Don't want armor. Armor or... No, that's... Efficiency gain. Armor and defense. Piercing and hard attack. Soft attack and hard attack. Go for that one. Are the AI any better at using tanks and stuff now? Because that's one thing that they've never been very good at. Oh, nice. We caught some French submarines in port. Well done. Hey, we've done this. Now, this was something that we were really looking to try and grab. Someone's raiding us again, are they? An incoming raid. They can bomb the shit out of that all they want. I'm going to leave it to them. The telegram crisis. Our gracious leader, Adolf Hitler, sent a heartfelt telegram wishing the King of the German Protectorate of Denmark a happy birthday, but received a short and cold reply in return. The Danish now realise the severity of their insult and suggest sending Crown Prince Frederick to apologise to Adolf Hitler personally. We could, however, use this occasion to impose stricter control over our subject, who's been enjoying quite liberal privileges under our jurisdiction. Punish them for their rudeness. They will learn. One way or another, they will learn. Has there been another port strike somewhere? Oh. Yugoslavia seeks to sign the treaty. Yes, we agree. Can we... It bypasses whatever that would have done. Okay. And we can't demand Slovenia. Oh, wait, hang on. Are these... Can we... We can't invite these to the faction, can we? Maybe later. Switzerland wants to renew our trade agreement. What's the agreement? What does it give us? Change the focus to military production. That increases consumer goods factories. Yes, the German Reich rejected our trade agreement proposal. Let's renew the... We'll just renew it for now. The Swiss put the Danes up to it. I see. Yes, there's those evil Swiss and their machinations. Right, we have some supply flowing in here now. So what we can start to do is bring the army up. And let's see if we can force our way up the coast here. There's too many troops for too little supply, which is the problem. Right, get the medium tanks coming in. Get the light tanks. Get the cavalry flanking in from here. And we're going to try and scoot up the coastline. And I'm going to try moving some fast stuff around here and cut these units off. There's a fair few divisions in there. So if we can get through, and we can. Keep going, keep going. Keep going up the coast. I did not expect to run into some British all the way back there, but it was worth a go. It was worth a go. So what we need to do now is cut Tunis off. That's what we're going to do. I need an infantry army on that. How are these lot doing? Supplies are starting to be an absolute bloody nightmare. Right, so these guys down here. I'm not going to fight this war. This is insanity trying to fight this. What we might do, because there's nothing to gain from that. Let's bring them up there. 24 divisions. And I'll just delete that order. I'm sure our friends and allies down there can sort that mess out themselves. I may have just dropped the Italians in it. But, I mean, screw it. That's just a mess. There's no point sitting in there starving. So we've bribed the senior officers. Right, we've got some options now. So do I want to get this? Increases mobilization speed and recovery rate. Now recovery rate's good. Walter Model gets promoted to Field Marshal and gains some bonuses. Oh, so we're promoting leaders from this now? This is a cost reduction for Land Doctor, which I think is better. I like the look of that. And this would research bonuses. Okay, and a lot of manpower. Whereas this one, penal divisions. No, we're going down this one. This looks like the best way to go. So we've got our 24 divisions back up here. We'll just let them recover. There's a little bit of training needed. Nice. So we've got... we need to decipher what the UK's been done. Have we done Russia? Let's do the Soviet Union. And so many naval results coming out. Italy, call to arms. Yeah. Obviously we're going to get involved in there. I need to research Marines. I forgot. We got ready to do that a while back. I really need to research them. Do we have any more naval... not naval guns. Big... What do you call them? Railway guns kicking about somewhere. Those in training. They normally hang around the capital, don't they? Yeah, they do. Here we go. So let's stick one on the cavalry. And it can find its way over there. And then this lot... Out in the desert's probably not the best place to try and do that. We'll stick one on there, just so that we can spread these around a little bit. I am going to have to consider this sensibly soon, but we'll try and hold off a bit. There was something else I was going to do. Are we up to speed on this? Okay, this is looking okay. Loads of convoys, which is nice. Right, what should we build? What should we build? Is there anything new? Nope. That's... Oh, yeah. Armoured cars. Right, we're going to do these. We'll put them slightly higher priority than that. And to start with, until we get a few going, we'll put 5 factories in. We're going to add them to the garrison template. That's the plan. Bit of armour. It'll reduce the losses of equipment in there, because I dare say we've still got a fair old bit of resistance, have we? Yeah, the Poles aren't happy about this. I'll have to do something. Let's see. What if we went to Poland? If we change this, so the military governor, which is what we've currently got. Daily compliance gain is not great. The resistance target is minus 35. I don't think going to secret police is actually better, is it? No, I don't think it is. We could go brutal. Absolutely brutal. Required garrisons increase. It's managing as it is for the moment, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Anyway. Did we ever get... Oh, nice. We're still advancing up here. We're heading for Narvik. And we've got amphibious tanks. It's amazing that we've got amphibious tanks. We don't actually have marines to use them. So that's our next job. We research marines. And then we start invading all around the Mediterranean. Hail TTV Nathan. Hail my Führer Mark. How's it going? Führer Mark sounds bad. A raid was completed. Oh, our raid was completed. We lost 40 aircraft. I mean, they are old. These are interwar medium bombers. These are old things. The raid unit receives 10% experience. It was it a success? Limited success. The experimental facility suffers 15% damage. Projects in the facility will be slowed until repaired. So the aircraft were these. So the losses that they took weren't really worth it. I honestly don't know. I think playing these raids out, it gives us more things to click on. I wouldn't say it necessarily is more fun to do. The research projects, they're a different matter. They seem interesting, but actually the raids I'm not so sure about. But I don't know. I suppose we shall wait and see. Do I have some more fighters I could put in? Put the close air support in. What about naval bombers? Yeah, a couple of naval bombers. I'll come and find these guys later, and we'll deploy them to where they're needed. Meanwhile, it should tell me that we have those guys standing by. I'm going to put them on training. Who else have we got? Don't want those. Anyone else? Just those. Okay, that's fine. It's the only way to do nukes now. That is right, isn't it? They're done with a strike mission. Air bombing raids. Click to show air raid in this map mode. It's a shame we can't, like... I suppose you've still got strategic bombing if you just want to just bomb regular stuff. We should go for this one, because this will have full AA, won't it? So if I click on this... Do we have someone who's... Oh, they're on close air support, but we'll go from here. High chance of success. We'll put them on low risk. Oh, very high chance. We'll put them on medium risk then. Right, auto launch. That sounds really good. Let's try that one. That sounds like an easy target as well. Can't get the DLC yet, so you're just stuck messing around in vanilla, but it's been interesting so far. It's curious. It's definitely curious. What can we do? Oh, we've got our nuclear research thing built. So I guess we want a nuclear specialist with a bonus. Special project speed and breakthrough bonus. He's kind of more skilled. Werner Heisenberg. We've got to go for Heisenberg. Right, where is he? Where's he gone? What can we study? We can study nothing because we've got no breakthroughs in here. That's fine then. That's absolutely fine. We've got no air breakthroughs because we've not been researching the air stuff. Okay, all is good. Wow, there's a lot of forces in the med there. Whole lot of stuff. This worked quite well. So what we need to do is try and force a breakthrough somewhere. Actually, if we can force a way along the coast. Holy shit, yeah, we should definitely try that. Can we get the cavalry in there? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to very quickly surround that fort. And then suddenly, supplies become an issue down here. Or do they? Perhaps not quite as quickly as I imagined that happening. Let's bombard the shit out of this place now. We've got them surrounded. And they've gone. Perfect. So what we need to do is... I'm going to go for a huge cut-off through the desert here. Let's see if this works. This will be hilarious if this works. Come on, light tanks, you can do it. Ah, get out of the way, can't see. So we've got military police, which is cool. We need that. And we've captured a Belgian operative. How dare they? What are we looking at? Do we have... We've got research. We could go for early medium tanks from 43. We could get that, and it would just give us a bonus for our flame tanks in all terrains, which is... that's kind of nice in itself. Oh, I do have some bonuses for this. This is survivability studies. We should have this, I think. Oh, range improvements. I want that one. I want that one because I'm going to make some spy planes. Your first run, you got stonewalled at the French border somehow, and everything just collapsed behind me. It's weird how that happens. In my attack into France and Belgium today, things capitulated way easier than I expected. It was surprising. I was expecting a fight. Yeah, Russia's quite big. Hello, Dirty Orkman. 1940 heavy might get you the Panthers and Tigers. I think I've got them. Oops, wrong one, sorry. So if we were going on if we go into this as if we're building a new one. I do want to build these actually, so I should set some of these up. And also design lacks one or more. Okay, I need to design it, but we've got medium self-propelled artillery. I thought we also had... Okay, yeah, you're right. I probably do need to get that thing to get the heavies, but that's fine. But while we're here, let's go on to this, and we're going to produce ourselves some amphibious tanks. Small armaments we better go for. I think, can we have the close support gun? I'm going to go for a close support gun on this. We're unlikely to be invading and finding like heavy armor defending the place. Is my thought. Definitely the radio. And fuel drums just to carry some extra fuel in. So that's fine. These don't need to be fast at all. Some armor would be good. Do we have sloped armor? Production cost goes up. That's okay. And we'll change this for welded armor. That uses chromium. I'm going to go cast armor. It's more expensive. We don't need as many of these because these are going to be supporting the marine divisions. Reliability is still good. The gasoline, that's fine. We don't need that. It seems expensive, but it's cool. We're going to get them going now. The Schwimmpanzer. I like the name of that. That's awesome. Also, we don't need all this anti-air stuff going in here. So that's fine at this point. I don't think we need so many armoured support vehicles, so we've got a load in stock, so I'll turn that down a touch. And we should be catching up with this. So I think we're going to turn one of those off, two of those off, and that fills up our need for both armoured cars. Oh, crap, have I got... Yeah, we're producing 2 of those a day. Let's do that and get that caught up. Hi, Dr. Crowbar, how's it going? Right, so that's a little bit of a juggle around. We've got civilian factories up again. Tripoli's still building ports to bring supply in. We don't need that anymore. I'll drop it down to 1 just so it finishes the job. But no, screw it. It's Italians. We don't need it. Yeah, cancel it. We'll get that production out of there. We do need to bring our forces up. We've got a bit of a breakthrough going on here, which is awesome. What do we need in Germany? Fuel situation is better, but I still need more. Is there any infrastructure that we can grab? There's no chromium we can grab here, or tungsten, is there? We're going to have to grab that from Sweden. That's where we're going to go and get it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can... I mean, there's things we can improve, but we don't need the rest of that stuff. Is that mine? No, that's from there. Okay. No, I can't see. I'm going to get it from Sweden. You're playing Hearts of Iron 4 for the first time and don't know what I'm doing? That's a very fair comment. That is a very fair comment. I spent hours watching tutorials before I played. If we have a look in my links, then if I stick that in, Okay, I need to update the name of that link. But if you follow that link, I've got a playthrough playing as the UK stock without any DLC, just explaining all my decisions, how to play the game for a new player. It's like a long watch, but if you're interested, you can watch it on there. And hopefully it helps, because this is a massively complex game to get into. I've got about 950 hours in it, and I still forget things and make mistakes. So, yeah, it's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. You messed up and made a fascist Canada. Isn't that accurate? There you go, all my Canadian viewers. Took you 12 tries to win your first German run. I think the first time I played, and we won, I played co-op with one of my friends, and we both took control of the UK. Now, this meant that we just shared the responsibilities, but it was two sets of eyes looking out for stuff and learning how things worked, and that really helped. So if you do have a friend to play it with, and you might be able to find one in my Discord, because we do have, like, we set game... Well, we have a channel where people can find partners to play with and stuff, then, yeah, that really helps. Playing co-op with someone is a good move. Just press buttons, that's the best way to learn. Jump in, see how it goes. First time you played Germany and lost to Poland. I mean, the game, the tutorial doesn't do anything for the game. It leaves you lacking, hugely lacking. What we're going to build? Dockyard, oh, radar? Radar might be a thing, you know. Yeah, radar, holy shit. Let's get some radar stations over here. And what about in the Med as well? Because this is something... I can't do much for Italy, unfortunately. But, like, Italy never does... I found that your allies very rarely bother building radar, and it sucks. But speaking of, like, radar and stuff, I should have some on these areas as well. Anyway, that's going to keep the civilian factories busy for a bit. It's just something to keep them going whilst we plan our next move. Let's get the mountaineers up into the fight up here. Because I've noticed there's a bit of an issue with supplies up here. We don't need 24 divisions on this. Let's find this army. Right, let's go for 6. Let's go 6 on there if we can. Oh, I should probably... Let's delete that. Form a new one. Just 6 divisions, because, you know, we don't need to be eating all those damn supplies up. And let's go conquer Norway. You can follow through. And everyone else that isn't in there, like those 9 divisions there, can railroad back to Trondheim or somewhere. This is a good point. I suddenly need my garrison force, and we need to make sure we are controlling the ports up here as we go. In fact, let's click these in, because we know we're going to get there eventually. And we can go after something new. We can go after helicopters. Why could we research helicopters before the jet engine? We can make a helicopter brigade. Someone tell me, when were helicopters actually built and used in war? Because I did not see any mention of these in any World War II history I have come across. I think by the late 40s they were in use, but I don't know. I don't know. You want to take over America and Mexico and make mega Canada? That sounds like a great idea and a huge improvement. If only for the bacon. So that's not a thing I want to do. But jet engines could be. I mean, I guess we should do these anyway. So if I pick my... Can no one else do anything? No, we've had no other breakthroughs that we can do. Okay, so... I guess we're going to start this. We're going to make the helicopter brigade. September 1939 was the first helicopter flight. Catsy coming in there with the information. Thank you. I didn't know it was as early as that. But when were they used militarily? There were a few in use at the end of World War II. How come I've never heard of this? You want me to annex Ireland the first time I play as the UK? There's a first move. You're just looking for creating conflict there, Phil. I can see. Just get a great big spoon and stir the pot. What have the Irish ever done to you? Or are they in league with the Swiss? Is that the problem? Right, excellent. So we've got those ready. Our Nebelwerfer rockets, well, actually, we're using them for the ground attack aircraft, really. What's this stuff? Super heavy howitzer we're coming on. Rocket-assisted projectiles. There is so much stuff to develop. We have... Oh, I can get this as well. This will be 72 days. We'll maybe not worry about that too much. I can go motorized military police. There we go. Helicopter recon company. I mean, I can't see these being a thing in any World War II game where you're running around in about 1941 with helicopter recon companies. It just, to me, just doesn't feel right. But maybe it's just me. 1940, I have a feeling there should be something extra in here. No? Apart from increasing the mountaineers, but that doesn't matter. I am going to do this. We're going to start digging out more materials because we need them to fix the economy. The first helicopter, was it a VS-300? Not many of them made or used much. Less exciting than the jets. Don't forget your supply lines to Russia. Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. We can start putting these in. So at the moment, where's Berlin? It's somewhere around here, right? So if I get one big railroad, and it looks like this one, to there, and then we can try and bring this stuff out. This is going to be a sodding mess, isn't it? I'll catch up later. Are we in any opportunity of actually... No, we don't. Iceland, who are you? Are you part of... You're part of nobody. So I'm thinking we justified a war goal. That's not the same as... They're independent, right? So I could actually invade them and stick a military base in there, which I think would be a great idea. Autonomy in... What was this for again? What were we doing with this one? Oh, yes, we were working our way down here. I remember. This is going to give me cost reduction for all sorts of stuff. And speaking of which, are we due some yet? Yeah, we've got 50% off, which is a bargain. And we're going to take this. So, I must admit... Now, this is going to give us manpower. This is going to give us better tanks. I love the symbol for this. Like some guy in a wheelchair with a Panzerfaust. I think that's amazing. What's our cost? I mean, I think we're going modern blitzkrieg. We're all about the aggression here. We're in the ascendancy. We're going to be fine. Going to rush New York and try to get a foothold? Go for it. Oh, engines for the amphibious tanks? How are my paratroopers? I have no paratroopers. We've not worried too much about that. We're going to drop another one on this, and we're going down the submarine warfare route because we have a ton of points. And suddenly, our submarines become killers. Shall I go all in? I'm going all in. Oh, I think that's... Oh, wait. Is that surface raiding when we get down to there? This one... No, it's okay. We get submarine surface detection as well. All right, that's fine. So that's all spent. Let us get some more air stuff because we have plenty of points for this. And then I don't think we need that, but just to finish it. Nice. We're maxed out on the air. That's cool. I love doing that. Right, so our Air Force should be... Whatever it's doing and wherever it's doing it, it should be doing it more effectively. Submarines, we can't get in. Oh, we have so few destroyers. This is appalling. We have so few destroyers that are actually trained. At least that's not a submarine this time, right? Keep the training going. What have we got in there that's done? One sub. The submarine warfare's gone quite well. We could actually probably set another fleet of subs away, causing some mayhem somewhere. Well, actually, if this reserve ever builds up to 40, we'll do that, and we'll set them in another part of the world. Or double up, or increase the size of this. We've got 10 there. Are we even losing any? These are still the early submarines down here. we've got a stack of cruiser submarines. As far as I can tell, none of the cruiser submarines have made it into combat because none of the early submarines are getting killed. So we will have to... I guess we'll build up a big stack of them and set them off. When the US gets involved, that'll be a different matter, won't it? Right, anyway, we're in the process of destroying... I'm going to speed this down a bit because there's a lot going on. The process of destroying Free France, which seems like a quality prospect. As we push our way through there, we're going to be able to swarm through all of this stuff. Let's bring... I guess... Why am I on pause? We've got 2 lots of tank divisions there. Let's just push in. Nope. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Right, leave 2 behind. And let's go closing in on this. So let's bring in the cavalry. Push them in. At this point, these guys are all doomed. There is no way out of this. The supplies are shot. Everything's had it. Low manpower? We got 800,000. I wouldn't call that low. Right, the Soviet Union is justifying against us. So at this point, we need to go and set up a proper defensive perimeter for this. So what troops do I have? Right, we've got to load more garrison troops, which is great. Stick them in there. They're at the perfect number. That is perfect. Wunderbar. How's the battle going up in Norway? I'll come back to the Soviet Union in just a sec.
Achtung.
Right, so all you guys, apart from... I don't need that. Tell you what, I'm going to railroad the whole lot down south. Take them to Oslo. And the 3 that are actually supposed to be on that front are going to come back and sit on it. Right, meanwhile, we're going to move the mountaineers up here and we're going to do the job properly. So, back to the Soviet Union. Right, we need a field marshal. Let's do... Is this guy really any good? He's not brilliant, is he? He's nothing special.
Achtung.
Let's go. You're on there. All right, let's change template. Let's get you onto the new template. And who else do we have?
Achtung.
Put you on there as well. So that's 3 armies. Which isn't going to be enough. I mean, Romania will hold. But let's take them out of there.
Bereit.
Put them in a new group. We want that one.
Befehle.
Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. That one and...
Bereit.
Oh, are we still pissing about down there? Let's change that as well. We're probably going to be short of some materials for this. But at this point, this is fine. We're going to have 4 armies in this now, I've decided.
Befehle.
You are conquering that place. And you are free. Right, so we've got a 4 army group. This is fine. This is enough. Do we want it occupying this area as well? No, I think our allies are going to be able to hold that. So what we're going to do is brand new field marshal. Who do we have? We've got von Rundstedt. He's looking good. We've got Heinz Guderian is good. No, for infantry though, I'm going to put von Rundstedt in. He looks pretty useful for this job. So we're going to go... I don't want to make this defensive because I'll pick the other ones first then. So we're going to go Organization, Charismatic, and then I guess we go for Offensive Doctrine. Nice. That will do for now. Right, so take him. Destroy these orders. Give him a field marshal order. From there to there. That'll do. I should have held down shift and pressed that, but it's fine. We'll probably end up having to rewrite those in any case. Nice. That'll do. We're going to get people across there. That's ready for the Soviet Union coming in. And we've got troops coming in from... Oh, and also...
Ihre Befehle.
let's do that as well. Norway's capitulated. Excellent. So let's see what spoils of war we've got now. That was basically my... I think it was just my mountaineers going up there. So these dudes, just make sure that they've got this covered. That's okay. And... yeah, the mountaineers are done. So what we need is, at this point...
Bereit.
Where are the mountaineers? They're in... I've got one...
Achtung.
I've got a field marshal with one group in it. Let's drop the mountaineers in there as well. Yes, okay. So now everything is kind of together. New theatre. USSR. Ready for that one. We'll worry about the supplies nearer the time. But that is a thing. What do... just motorising the field marshal to the 3 trucks. So, this button up here, what this does, if I put supply mode on, this shows you the supplies. Like the purple areas and the red areas are bad supply, and blue is better supply. Around these rail... supply depots and ports give out supply. Rail tracks obviously transfer it between. So, if you can change the level of motorisation an army is using its supplies. It doesn't literally mean horse-drawn, but actually it might, because Germany did use a lot of horse-drawn transport. But if you turn it up to 3, it uses the maximum number of trucks and trains that it can to try and get supply further from the nearest depot. So if your army is parked in a desolate area like this, turning this up, it uses more trucks and trains, but it also means that they're more likely to get the supplies that they need. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Are we really short on anything? Artillery we're really short on. What's this? No template for... equipment being produced without a template. Oh, it's going to be fine, though. Because actually, I'm going to edit that now. Let's go to the garrison on this one. Our police force. And we're going to stick in... I should have done this before, by the way. The military police to get the suppression up. And I'm going to put in a single... armoured car, which are under what? And this will tell me how many we need before I click save. So, this is awesome, because this is going to save 102,000 less manpower. That's a hell of a difference. It needs 3,000 armoured cars, though. So I'm not going to do the armoured car. Let's remove that one for now. But I will put the military police in. And putting that in, it saves us 62,000 manpower, 8,000 infantry equipment. But we do need support equipment. That's okay. We can afford the support equipment. We can't afford the armoured cars yet. We haven't built enough, but that's a work in progress. Don't think you have to worry about the Soviets just yet. If you did, I didn't do the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. No, I didn't. We went down another line in that. It's split it off in this focus tree. In case you haven't seen it. So I would have had to have gone down this one, Reorganize the Wehrmacht, which I didn't. I decided to do something slightly different. And then actually took no advantage of this because there was too much other stuff to research. So I didn't get that. Perhaps that was a mistake. I don't know. We can do this. We've done the super... Oh, right, we've got an option. We're building a super heavy howitzer, like a big one. As development progresses, a critical decision must be made. We can prioritize fast production and smaller caliber guns, or we can invest in bigger and heavier guns, sacrificing production efficiency for unparalleled firepower and devastating impact. Focus on firepower, because that sounds like the German way, doesn't it? So this puts the production cost up by 10%. For 5% soft attack and 10% collateral damage. Oh yeah, if we're going to make something big, we may as well go really big. I should do the anti-Comintern. We've got 20 days left on that. I think it's going to go to war with us, but it'll be right. Peru declared war on Ecuador. How's things going over here now? I don't think there's much here. Right, so let's get my cavalry.
Achtung.
There's really not much here. Let's go all the way to Spain. I'm going to trigger that right now because I don't think the enemy are in any state to watch. Let's go and cut those off through Algiers. And let's get there.
Ihre Befehle.
Let's get all this stuff up there. At which point,
Zuhören.
you know, if we've freed North Africa from the tyranny of the terrible Free French, Italy will then start putting a proper front line down here, I hope. Oh, crap. You guys.
Angetreten.
You get rid of that. You got somewhere else to be. Yeah, and you're not doing it. Okay. Pause. Hang on. Right, delete all orders for this army group. You don't need to be oh, you do need to be training still. So we're gonna draw this in like that. Are we going to? Hang on, try that again. No, that's not the one. Not him. I need to select the Field Marshal. That's it. That's the one I wanted. Right, let's try that again. And unpause. And these guys should set off. Finished proposal for a continuation war. Members of Finland's ruling circle have reached out to us regarding the prospect of a military cooperation against the Soviet menace to the east. Their proposal would allow the stationing of military assets within Finland on the condition that we protect one another's borders, as well as work together in any aggressive incursions to Soviet territory. Sure, just make sure there's no records of this agreement. Finland will join the war. Yeah, it sounds like a deal. Right, so everyone, why aren't you moving? Oh, I'm still on pause, that's why. These guys should now be railroading out of there. Hang on. So who's down here? Was this another fort? Hang on, just a minute. Hang on, just a minute. Something doesn't come out of there. Something doesn't add up here.
Ihre Befehle.
Right, so they're on that border.
Ihre Befehle.
Where are these guys? They're on that border.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
These guys are moving now. Okay, I must have had another army selected. It wasn't showing them moving. Okay, that's fine. So we've got the engines. We want survivability studies. I'm going to do that before rebuilding all my aircraft. And then we'll get onto that job. You need to make more tanks now. You always need more tanks. Never have too many tanks. So, why is Italy... Oh, they're moving across the desert. Okay, that's fine. We're in everywhere over here. This is looking good.
Befehle.
Is that the last French port? Not quite. There's Casablanca. I must admit, the light tanks have been kind of useful, so maybe I'll keep the light tank
Achtung.
divisions. Actually, let's go this way down the coast. It looks nicer.
Angetreten.
And those other things, we'll just move them up to the coast. The heavies aren't going anywhere. The mediums, rather. Cavalry are doing cavalry things. That's fine. If you split American forces, you could come through the middle of the country and split their army. You could, but just be careful you don't get yourself surrounded like that. You'll need to have a good supply network coming back to Canada. The Kingdom of Hungary launches allied manufacturing programs. Nice, I'll take that. Research bonus for aircraft. Tell you what I will do in the USSR plan. We will form an attack order that goes like that. That'll be the first wave. I'll probably not trigger it unless it looks like the enemy are collapsing. Also, just make sure that everyone is trained up. Well, that'll be bad, actually, if they declare war on us while we're training. But you know what? I'll take the chance. I don't think they will. Do I still not want one of these? Oh, I've got to go look at the spies again, haven't I? Let's see, who've we got in here? Commando experts. Logistics would be good if we're going into the USSR. Yeah, I'm not even going to question that. Werner von Fritsch. Save on the logistics, because that could be very expensive. What are we on here? We're on extensive conscription, which is currently okay. We've got the autarky going on. We're on a war economy. We still have the stupid penalty because I can't get rid of this damn thing yet. this. No, we need a lot of stuff. Well, if I need so much bloody stuff, I think I'm just going to have to produce more oil, aren't I? So let's go to trade. We're producing 51 oil. I guess I can increase that through research, though. But maybe a few more, perhaps. Refineries here and there. Just, you know, like 1 or 2. I'll let the trains get built as well, because that's going to be a requirement. I just need more stuff. I need to get rid of that stupid economy penalty. And I might need to keep an eye on the Swiss, because it is... I think they potentially can join the Allies and go to war with us. Which sounds crazy, but it could happen. Right, this looks like this push has been entirely successful, which is awesome. Are we sinking lots of ships? I'm suddenly thinking, right, now to invade Italy. But no, we've done that bit. They're on our side. We don't need to go down that route. So this would give us innovative warfare. This would increase our project speed for these special projects. Ooh, there is some nice stuff in there. That would be quite nice. I think, as you said, Katsi, I think I'm going to go for the Anti-Comintern Pact, which is 35 days. Let's start that one. I don't think it's needed, actually, but we'll do it anyway, because it looks like these guys are up to cause trouble. I know what I was doing, actually. I was going to do this, and we were going to have this, because we're going to war with Sweden. Because this is how we're going to get the materials we need to win this flipping war. Fund the film department has been completed by Joseph Goebbels. Which means, I think, as an advisor... No, we still can't have this. It says it's been completed. Oh, bloody agent captured. I've forgotten about this. Just a minute. Go to the spies. So we completed... We completed what? A level 1 collaboration government, which is amazing. We now need to rescue some dick. Where is he? We'll prepare a collaboration government with the USSR, because that looks like it's about to... No, not the United Kingdom. Sorry, beg your pardon. I clicked the wrong one. It should be... that one. And we need 2 people who are doing nothing. So, those 2. Right, kick that off. Is there rescue an operative somewhere in here? Well, who's the bell end that got captured then? There should be in there. Rescue. There it is. Okay, prepare that. It's all well and good doing all this stuff, but then I like totally forget that I need to be doing it. And, you know, 6 years have gone by and suddenly I've not done what I'm supposed to do. So... Oh, she's greyed out because we can't afford it yet. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Right, excellent. So we have Norway. Very, very good. All right, so we've got an army preparing to get cold and hungry by the looks of this, but also to invade Sweden. The Swedes won't have a hope in hell of repelling this attack. An infantry. If I put him in there, it costs 4 to put this guy in as an advisor. I'm sure I've got somebody else doing that job, you know.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Right, so we want to try and go to Stockholm as early as possible. We find a nice, easy spot to break through. Let's go down here. Oh, just a minute. Everything okay over on Twitch? Let me know if you can see me okay. I think my chat software may have logged out, which doesn't actually stop the stream or cause any problems, but let me know if you can see me okay. It looks like it's okay from what I can tell. Right, so that's fine. You fine? Good, thanks. That's just I have like a multi-chat program which combines YouTube and Twitch chat into one window so I can read it. We've embargoed by Iran. Oh, that might cause some issues then. Was I getting... No, I think we should be okay. We should be okay. So the tungsten situation has improved. I don't think I need to bring this stuff in now. So let's get rid of one of those. That's good. Oil is looking fine. Right, nice. We're doing okay as Germany. We need to start looking at how we're going to beat the Brits. We need to get Gibraltar. So I need the Marines for that. So the research is coming along. Something's gone drastically wrong here. For some reason, we're not reinforcing. We're not reinforcing these. What's gone wrong here? It's a reserve fleet. Does it matter that they are cruiser submarines? It shouldn't matter, as far as I'm aware. But it might. So we'll keep an eye on that for a moment. And then we'll just combine some together if they're looking weak, and then we'll make new groups with the cruiser subs. I think that's all we possibly can do there. So we have more destroyers. Let's just split that in half. And we'll take one of those and stick it in there. Right, it's time to put these on templates. And let's make sure that everything is as it should be. There, they'll start reinforcing naturally now, so I can leave that alone. Hi, Bearbock. Just got on the stream, and the first thing you hear, Mark, is I need to rescue some dick. Well, you know, it's just another day in the life of a German leader. I keep recruiting these terrible spies, like people who like go and try and infiltrate, you know, British intelligence wearing a bloody cowboy hat. I don't get it, but you know, I'm sure they know their job. What would we like next? Out of there. There's some nice bonuses. Oh, I tell you what, we're doing the Marine stuff, aren't we? So the Marines are coming on, which is kind of important. We've got some nice bonuses for this. I will need the logistics company. We're in February of 41, so it's actually time to get these going. So let's get the industry on the go, and let's recruit another terrible spy. This guy, he's from Syria. He will fit right in the Soviet Union. He's a demolition expert, a linguist, and a commando. Oh, this guy, this Egyptian guy with this fancy safari hat. Yeah, I can see that being a perfect choice. Bulgarian. He's an infiltrator, though. There are ways of getting these other guys if you want. I'll tell you what, I'll just recruit a Bulgarian. Why not? Why not? Do you do the local training centres? I haven't done them yet. I do in some games. It depends how much I want to worry about the spies. To be honest, I find the whole spying side a pain in the arse. It's useful when you play in a fascist country. It is very useful. But it is still a pain in the arse to keep changing stuff around. Oh, have you not... I would have thought they would have naturally upgraded that. That always annoys me an awful lot. So it is time now to go improve naval bombers, because we can actually put better engines in this. 1 engine 3. And we can put better torpedoes in this. I don't think that's changed, has it? On the small... Oh, what we can do is we can put drop tanks on. Drop tanks are cool, because we get much more range out of them. Oh, I can only put them on once. Extra fuel tanks is good, but the air defense reduces a bit, but we'll go for it anyway. So that is... Yeah, we'll save that. Better range on our naval bombers. I should probably have been deploying loads of those. We're also going to increase our improved close air support, which is this one. It now gets the better engine. And do I want drop tanks, which gives us 25% range? Yeah, I will do, because there's no there's no penalty to these. So we're going to go with that. And, oh, we've got rockets on these now as well. So nice. Rocket rails. This is what we want. I don't think having more than one set of rocket rails makes a difference. So put a small bomb bay and rocket rails on. See if we can get the ground attack up. I'm assuming it adds up. I would hope so. So we saved that one. And let's upgrade from supplies. And we should have improved small airframe. If we've got the... Oh, I might have already done this. Drop tanks, though. Can we now fit... I should be starting to put cannons on these, but I'm going to stick more heavy machine guns on. 12 heavy machine guns. That is the small fighter that we want. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't forget to hit the upgrade arrow in each one. I think I have been, but it doesn't... Do you need to click those? If I click on that, it's... Upgrade with latest traits. Oh my god! No, I didn't know you had to do that. No, that's fine. That's okay. I didn't know you had to do that. That is super, super annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. So I've been missing out. I thought that just meant... Yeah, I thought it was part of the same icon. I just thought it meant, oh yeah, you're using this to improve it. I did not realise that. Thank you for pointing that out, Catsy. God damn it. Right, so what else? What else has that not been achieving anything of? I need to get some better medium airframes and stuff, but that's a thing. So if we go down here, my naval bombers. Oh, I feel so stupid about that. What happens if I put heavy machine guns on these, by the way? Just because we can. Put that on. Save. And upgrade. Ah, man. You see, all the time I've spent in this game, and there's still things I need to learn. Like, what about the tanks? These are improved. I think it's that one. It is. No, that's okay. That's fine, at least. And what about the infantry equipment? We don't need to worry about that, do we? No, that's fine. Okay. Stupid arrows. Trains we're waiting for a new model of. We're not making as many of these per day as I thought we would. Let me put some more military factories in. Let's find a good spot. 60, that's a bit slow. When we put like a huge job lot of these in. That'll do. It's a bit slow to build. That's a bit quicker. I'm going to stick it to the top of the list. We'll get 6 of those going. Right, we have an army that's turned up. Perfect. Stick them in there. Stick them in the Soviet Union. Colour them blue. And let's find a good commander. You might have missed that too, Anthony. Oh, hi, Catherine. Am I better than Adolf? I hope so. I'm doing better than him so far. We're looking for... There's Manstein here. He's pretty handy, a guerrilla fighter. He is an armour officer, but I mean, there's... Everyone in the German army is an armour officer. There's plenty of those. He was quite good, wasn't he? He's old guard and cautious. Yeah, maybe not so much then. There's Walter Model there. Oh, hang on. Johannes Blaskowitz. He is an infantry officer, so we're going to go with that. What's that one? A Desert Fox. Oh, I never used him. Doesn't matter now. The Desert War's done. Who's this guy? Attack of 6. Aggressive assaulter. An offensive doctrine. He's only a general, though. He's not a field marshal. And a harsh leader. That's insane. And this guy's a commando. Offensive doctrine. Organization first. There's some cool... Who was that infantryman, anyway, that I found? He was... There, we'll put him in. He's fine. Right, so what I need to do now is redraw this line again. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to, instead of drawing one in like this, we're going to put a full field marshal order on like that. It's the full length of the country now, so we will be helping our allies down there. We've got 5 armies on it. I might stick another one on it at some point. Oh, and there's another prototype decision. These are for the anechoic tiles. During development of the anechoic tiles, we realized we can adapt our findings to conventional submarine construction in order to enhance our stealth capabilities or save a bit on costs while maintaining the current levels of visibility. Reduced hull cost, which just takes the production cost down. Sub-visibility is reduced. Aggressive patrol patterns. Surface detection. We have loads of subs. Let's go for that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think it is time to declare war on Sweden. Or justify a war goal anyway. Conquer. And send. So 30 days time, we're going into Sweden. We're not expecting to meet any resistance we can't overcome. Although I probably should. I probably should have more soldiers on there, but I'm not going to. Optimize the Reich service has been completed by Martin Bormann. Who else have we got going on? So the war down here is fine. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. I could take the cavalry out now. If I can find them. There they are.
Angetreten.
And we can have them Do I need to bring troops down here? Is Italy going to mess this up? I could have them steamroller through Sweden. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have cavalry in the south, where it's not too snowy in February. Of course it's not too snowy in February. Why would it be? It's only Sweden. Basically tropical, isn't it? And this guy, we're just going to redraw his line. Start there. Nope, we're not, because I've pressed the wrong thing. So it's yours. Is that not going to do it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. I know what I'm doing. And everything's blue, which doesn't exactly help, but it's there. That's what I wanted. So where one army ends, another one starts. That's got it. Oh, sorry, that's my alarm going off. That means I very soon have to go and collect my wife from the train station. No, I've done that wrong. I have done that wrong. How have I buggered that up? No, I haven't. It's okay. It's okay. Those orders stand. You think I underestimate the Swiss? The Swedes? Maybe the Swedes. The Swiss are potentially a problem down there. We've got to watch for those sneaky devils. The Sonderkraft Fahrzeug 11. I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly with my heavy German ancestry. And we've also captured a Soviet operative, which is, I think, good news. Okay, let's see where we are. I want this. I want the logistics company, because I'm going to stick that. I was going to say where the sun don't shine, but actually meant I'm going to stick it in my armoured divisions and stuff, which are chilling. Getting a suntan, actually, down here. Okay, there's no benefit that we can do down here. There's a railway gun trying to leave. Let's get... Can I stick him in as an armoured officer? Yeah, I can put him as an armoured specialist. Let's do that. And I bet you go as a cavalry specialist. Yes. Stick him in there. Does that mean they appear in here as possible advisors? Okay. So that's if I stuck him in here, right? So no, this isn't necessarily the most useful thing ever then. So this one, this is going to boost... I get war support, but honestly, my war support is absolutely fine as it is, so I don't actually need that like I thought I did. Chief of the Abwehr. That would just give me... Give me what? One operative. The Church Affairs would slow down research speed. This one would cost me stability, but massively boost... Well, not massively, but slightly boost output of factories. I don't know. I don't like these. I think these are awful. I may as well go for a... I might as well stick him in. I've probably got loads of options in here, have I, that I've not been looking at. Oh, like develop Germany, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, do you know what else I haven't been doing? I guess we can do this. If I go to the international market, right, I bet there's loads of shit I can sell that we've picked up. Let's see what we've got. So we should have... There's only 58 of those. This is like my old infantry equipment. There is piles of crap here. Okay, so as most of it seems to be garbage, can we not just sell it all? I guess it'll go be used in... Oh god, there's loads of stuff. No, hang on, I'm not going through all that. That's going to drive me insane. Early trucks. Yeah, let's get rid of these captured early trucks because these look garbage. There's some anti-tank stuff. Belgian guns. Interwar armoured cars. Right, is there a quick way of putting the whole lot on the market then? Or do I have to do all of these? I think I have to do all of these, don't I? Unless I can see a faster way of doing this. This is a lot of effort for something that's not going to boost my bloody industry by as much as I had hoped. Right, what about tanks? Oh god, there's some ancient, terrible bloody things. We've got some Flampanzers. We've got some Belgian T-13s. I've never heard of such a thing. And there's going to be a load of crap aircraft, right? Let's get rid of anything with 2 wings. You know, those days have gone. Although, don't tell the British that with their torpedo bombers. Might upset them. Right, chuck the whole lot on and just... Is there an option somewhere so that nobody has to actually ask me to buy? They just buy? There is. I can never remember where it is. Anyway, add it all in. Is there a market option? It really annoys me that I know there's all these things you can do in the game, and I can never find the options. Here it is, market options. Auto accept. There we go. That's the one. Everything's hidden behind a menu and another screen. As fun as this is. So we have resistance to occupation. Just a little bit of resistance then. Oh, I need to also... I'll need to reset this guy's order, won't I? Let's give him an attack order. From there to... There will do. The Anti-Comintern Pact. Okay, that's cool. And Marines 1, which we wanted. So we can start researching the Marines. I think it's now time to kick out some better aircraft. I do need to get those, but we'll go... Am I just going to do medium bombers? I don't know what I'm doing with medium bombers. I could go really early and get the advanced one down there. Or we could do the sensible thing and just get our production increased, which I think we'll do. Right, so we can go straight into... We can do an anti-Soviet pact here. Which does what? Sends offer to all members of the Comintern to join a defensive alliance against the Soviet Union. The defensive alliance will call members to war if one of them is attacked by the Comintern. Italy, Turkey, Finland, Afghanistan. Can we actually get Turkey in on our side on this? What does this do? Allows for the formation of special subject states and administrative divisions in conquered territories. That one might actually be quite useful. Fate of Yugoslavia. But it's probably good. Oh, hang on. What's demands to Sweden? What does this do? Right. Give the German Reich the rights to all resources in Vasterbotten. Ah, now this is quite the smart thing. But what happens if I do this? I might not need to go to war with them, and it might count for that thing. I'm going to try this. Rather than we instantly go to war with Sweden, which we were planning, Let's do that, because in 35 days we're going to find out, because the resources it's talking about is all that, which is quite... Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. This is the one that gives me the most. In that case, then, no. I probably don't want to do that, because I'm still going to need that. Okay, let's cancel that one. Yeah, Sweden, you're just coming into the fold, whether you like it or not. Okay, I might need to have a look over here. Is this saying we can bring somebody else into the inner circle? Because I thought you were limited to 3. I thought somebody said, or can we just bring them all in? Cannot be cancelled manually. We lose some political power gain, which we're already struggling for. Yeah, I don't know. It's possibly not worth it. Where are we over here? What's that give us? That gives us research bonus for aircraft, which we could probably do with. There's so much stuff to try and work through here. Where's that anti-Comintern pack thing? It's all the way... Oh, Jesus Christ, it keeps resetting. I must be clicking on one of these buttons as I swing the map across. So the one I think I want is the anti-Soviet pact. Let's start that one. And we're still going to invade Sweden. And we're going to organize some Marines as well. So let's edit this. We definitely want more Marines in there. We're going to make these quite big. And we're going to stick in some amphibious tanks. Can I afford... I can just about afford this. And obviously we're going to stick in things like Assault Engineer Company, because I think that sounds very Marine-ish. I think they definitely need that. The light flame tank, which should buff the Marines. These are going to be awesome. And then that's all I can afford. Oh my god, I don't have the points. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's train some of those guys up. 2 divisions of Marines. That's going to be amazing. I actually want 4, but I don't think we have the materials for this yet. So we'll start with 2, and we'll get them going. They're going to be so much fun. Right, so with that, I better disappear. Otherwise, I'll have a very angry wife waiting at the rail station. I will be back on Monday, I think. I am out tomorrow, working massively on Sunday. So I'll be back on Monday. We shall continue the fight. Before I forget, we might just put some aircraft into here. What do I have in stock? Nice. Plenty of fighters. That's good news. We've got plenty of close air support. And at this point, I would have thought we would have had some more bombers, but I guess I'm losing a load of them somewhere. Some naval bombers. We'll train those up, and then we'll redeploy everything on Monday and see where we get to. So, folks, I hope you have a great weekend. I'm sorry to rush off. I have overplayed a little bit, but this is so tempting. You just want to do one more thing while it's in your mind and you forget. So, yeah, we'll see you on Monday, and I'll catch you then. Good night for now.